Once again, if the driver has not been down the track all weekend, or if the car has not been down the track all weekend, you are considered a new entry time trial. So just clarify things up. If the driver has not been down the track, or the car has not been down the track all weekend, you are a new entry time trial. So for those that qualify as new entry time trial today, we need you in the lanes now.
I'm on go, go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go switch, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em then I leave 'em. I wake up fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go switch, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. Into the black hole. Sing for my soul.
New entry time trials to the lanes. You got Scott Sanders out there making his time trial. Blew up his car at the WFC and decided to come down here and hang out. Found himself 2 entries. So, new entry time trials to the lanes. No box, round number 1, lanes 1 and 2. No box, round number 1, lanes 1 and 2. David Butler will be the wait-and see by car for no box, round number 1. No box, round number 1, lanes 1 and 2. And we'll go ahead and take first entry door cars, lanes 3 and 4. First entry door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Once again, no box, lanes 1 and 2. First entry door cars, lanes 3 and 4. David Butler will be the wait and see by car on the no box side for round 1. And Gage Birch will be the wait and see by car for door car, round number 1. You got one. No box, lanes 1 and 2. We're taking now no box, lanes 1 and 2. First entry door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Come on up. SNW 100K Saturday. Got one more winner to crown. So let's get this show on the road and crown that winner. No box, lanes 1 and 2. First entry door cars, lanes 3 and 4.
in finance. God bless, no, this not by chance. Don't doubt me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice. I cop by the tools and I don't pump fake.
First entry door car to the lanes. First entry door car to the lanes. First entry door car to the lanes. First entry door car to the lanes.
Grinding from the grip, no shame, take a photo. Time to take a trip, we head north to the border. Say you feeling up, I'm my favorite type of hoarder. I got kids to feed, I got enemies, I got God's gift, so they envy me. Got some friends out in Memphis like I'm Aubrey. Got some friends fought for orange like some autumn leaves. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt advantage, I slide out landish, V12 engine, all black like Batman. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt advantage, I slide out landish, V12 engine, all black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like
All right, everybody, we're going to get into our implications. So if everybody can please rise and remove your hats for the playing of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad
God bless everyone. Let's go racing. Wait and see back car. Wait and see back car for door car. It's who has been all week. Gage Birch. Gage Birch is the wait and see back car. David Butler, no box. You're the wait and see back car. As we roll into round number 1 of no box, I think it's only 3 of them. We got 1 pair in the back car and no box, so this is our only pair right here. Left lane, we got Race King. He's on the 778, taking on Brandon Williams in the Turd. He's on the 735 in the right. One down separates the two, but neither driver is stellar at the hit. It'll be Brandon Williams in the Turd as Race King couldn't make it down the track. He's pulling over to the left. 1 sec. Let's find out what happened to Race King. Give us 1 sec. Looks like we got everything cleaned up. We're going to send David Butler down the track for his single, his bow run. He's on a 7:09. David Butler is 22. 55 under. As we roll right into door car. First pair of round number one, Saturday's 100K. We have left lane Howard Westbury. He's on the 559. He's taking on right lanes Perry Reynolds. He's on the 518. Both drivers are in and set. Perry Reynolds is in full control. He has 16 in his pocket to play with. But can't get it done as it'll be Howard Westbury, 24 dead, 7 take 002. As Perry Reynolds, 008, got 002 behind, no good. Howard Westbury here at the round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got driver not on foul. He's on the 630. He's taking on the bad man and Kevin Pollard. He's on the 575. One of them is 008 and 8 down behind. The other one was trips, and that'll be Kevin Pollard. He's trips, take 13 to be 2 above 3, laying down 23 total. Kevin Pollard, trips. Next pair, left lane, we got Troy Williams. He's on the 566, taking on Kevin Crawford. He's on the 599. It'll be Kevin. And Troy Williams turns to the 11th thou red. And Kevin Crawford, who's 009, dead 0, laying down 9 total. It's nasty already. Next pair, left lane, we got Bud Humphreys. He's on the 647 over there in the left, taking on Lucas Bell. He's on the 621 in the right. Lucas Bell turns at 008 red, and to win the Bud Humphreys, who's 23, 2 above 3, getting her done. Next pair, left lane, we got Mark Talton. He's on the 566 over there in the left. Taking on right lanes, Dallas Cherry. He's on the 586. Mark Talton is 11 red. Dallas Cherry was 001, 9,000 under. He was ready. Dallas Cherry hit the round number 2. That was a dragster burnout from Chris Crawford. He's over there on the right. He's on the 528, taking on a bad man. There's 2 bad men. It's Ernie Humes. He's on the 610 over there on the left. Chris Crawford is a bad man himself. This should be a good one. Chris Crawford is 87 red. Right. Ernie Humes was ready anyway, as he's 003, 1 above 3, laying down 16 total. Ernie Humes head to round number 2. Next pair, right lane, we got Michaela Lassler. She's on the 573, taking on left lanes, Larry Murray. He's on the 579. Both drivers are in. Both drivers are 17 at the hit. Who's it going to be? It'll be Larry Murray. He's 17, 2 above 0, taking 008 as Michaela Lassler is 17, 2 above 8. Got behind 008 to be no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Randy Carmichael. He's on the 610, taking on right lanes Barry Woods. He's on the 517. $14,000 separates the 2. Randy is in full control, but can't get it done as it'll be Barry Woods, who's 30, dead 9, laying down 39 total. Randy Carmichael was 16 at the hit, take 30 to be 8,000 under. Barry Woods heads to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Joe Tilley. He's on the 630. He's taking on right lanes Randy Ring. He's on the 604. Randy Ring is headed to round number 2. He's 20 on the tree. As Joe Tilley lets go 11 red. Randy Ring, 20, dead 5, laying down 25 total. Headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane. That's not Adam Curry, that's Joe Foley. He's on the 589. In the left, taking on right lanes, Chris Barlow. He's on the 630 in the right. Joe Foley is in full control. And Joe Foley gets it done as he's 11, 1 above 9, take 008. Get it done. 11, take 8. Head to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Chris Dixon. He's on the 650 over there on the left. He's taking on Randy Sessoms. He's on the 618 on the right. Both drivers are in. Randy has 8 in his pocket to play with, but can't get it done as it'll be Chris Dixon. He's 27, 2 above 1. Getting behind 30 as Randy Sessom is 19, take 30 to be a thou under. Need to use a little brake pedal right there. Randy Sessom couldn't get it done. Chris Dixon heads to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Bristol Maddox. She's on the 609. Taking on right lane, Lisa Hutchins. She's on the 589. $15,000 separates the 2. Bryce Stewart's in full control. Can't get it done as it'll be Lisa Hutchins. She's 30. Dead 5, laying down 35 total. Bristol, 15, take 19 to be a thou under. Wow. Next pair, left lane, we got Paul Mosley. He's on the 511 in that fast door car. He's taking on Greg Brown. He's on the 527 in that fast door car. 2 fast door cars right here. Greg Brown is in full control and gets it done as he's 18, 2 above 0, take 15. Getting it done, 38 total. Paul Mosley let go 45 and was locked out. Next pair, left lane, we got Robert Holden. He's driving Bowles' car. He's on the 574. Taking on right lane, lead desist. He's on the 639. Lead assist, 25, dead 6, 31 total, getting it done as Robert Holden is 17. Take 28 to be 15 thou under. Lead assist head to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Cody Harrison. He's on the 611. Taking on right lanes, Chris Smith. He's on the 543. All first entry door cars to the lanes. All first entry door cars to the lanes. Chris Smith is in full control, but can't get it done as it'll be Cody Harrison, 25, 7th thou under, getting her done. Chris Smith, 007. Take 19 to be 8 thou under. Ouch. Cody Harrison, headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got John Beecher Jr. He's on the 622. Taking on right lanes, John Corbin. John Corbin is on the 582 on the right. John Corbin is in full control. It's going to be John Corbin. 13, take 008 to be one above 8. Getting her done. John Beecham was 30 at the hit. One above 1. No good. Next pair, left lane. We got Robert Braylon. He's on the 533. He's taking on Jerry Fair. He's on the 543. In the right. Eight down separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Robert Braylon. 23, dead 5, take 006 to be 28 total. As Jerry Fair was 31 at the hit and locked out. Next pair, left lane, we got Michael Scott. He's on the 585 in the left. Taking on right lanes, Ron Fitz. He's on the 586. All first entry door car. All first entry door car to the lanes. All first entry door car. We need you to the lanes. Phipps is in full control, and Ron Phipps gets it done as he's 20, 2 above 6, taking 30. Getting it done. Michael Scott let go 89. No good. Next pair, right lane, we got John Goodman. He's on the 549. He's taking on left lanes, Rob Leipzinger. He's on the 546. Down, separate the two. Both of them missed it. It's going to be Rob. He's 57, dead 5, laying down 62 total. As John Goodman was 48, take 19 to be 5 thou under. No good. Rob Leipzinger headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got William A. Wilson. He's on the 580. Taking on right lanes, Logan Westmoreland. He's on the 545. Ugh. Fourth down separates the two is nasty. It'll be Logan Westmoreland. He's 008, 1 above 0, taking 004 to be 18 total. As William A. Wilson was 12, 1 above 0, laying down 22 total. Fourth down behind at the hit and 4th down behind at the finish line. Logan Westmoreland headed to round number 2. Next pair, we got the baddest man on the property, Gage Birch. He's on the 611 in the left, taking on right lanes, Jamie Freeman. He's on the 539 in the right. Gage is in full control. And Gage gets it done as he's 008, 1 above 3. Getting behind 006 as Jamie Freeman was 20 at the hit, take 006 to be 5 thou under. Gage is around number 2. And he's still sitting on the bye in his other entry. This kid is putting on a clinic. Next pair, left lane, Blaine Parrish. He's on the 602 in the left, taking on right lanes, Thomas Bell. He's on the 580. Parrish, 007 on the red side as Thomas Bell couldn't make it down the track. Ouch. Thomas Bell was 25 and shut her down. That's blame. 007, 2,000 under. When he left, it looked like he shot that rear end. The car left and just planted. Good sound with him going all the way down the track. Hopefully whatever it was, Thomas Bell can get it fixed. Let's keep it rolling. Next pair, left lane, we got James Barnes. He was rolling last night. He told me he got that box figured out now. He's on the 592 in the left. Taking our right lane, Steven Peeler. He's on the 635 in the right. James said, I got rid of that gremlin. Now I'm finally going to go a few rounds. He was laying down laps yesterday. Both drivers are in and set. James is 10 on the red side as Steven Peeler was ready. He's 009. Dead 5, laying down 14 total. Steven Peeler was ready. Next pair, left lane, we got Alan Walters. He's on the 617 in the left. Taking on right lanes, Gabe Taylor. He's on the 601 in the right. $3,000 separates the two. Neither driver was stellar. It'll be Gabe Taylor, 42, 7,000 under. Getting the win as Alan Walter was 45. Take 003 to be 13,000 under. No good. Next pair. Next pair. Richard Marlin. He's on the 562 in the left. Taking on right lane, Scott Hill. He's on the 683 in the right. Richard, reaction time started with a 7. It never works out well. And Scott Hill's 11, way above, getting her done. Next pair, left lane, we got Pete DeNovo. He's on the 571. He was rolling yesterday. He's over there in the left lane. He's taking on Travis Lasser, senior. He's on the 576 in the right. Both drivers are in and set. One of them is 006, and he's 6 now behind. His one is trip 0. He's quad zeros, dead 8. Pete DeNovo, quad zeros, dead 8, laying down 8 total. As Travis Lassiter Sr. did all he can do. He's 006, take 008 to be 7 thou under. Wow. He only had 2 thou to play with and took 8. No good. Pete DeNovo trips. Headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got the $1 Million Man, Dave Tripoli. He's on the 585. He's taking on right lanes, John Myers. He's on the 555, 555. Dave Triplet is in full control. He gets it done as he's 009 and a thou under. As John Myers is 34, puts it a bunch under to take 001. Hand the win to Dave Triplet. Next pair, left lane, we got Joe Nelson. He's on the 549 in the left. Taking on right lanes, Kendrick Roundtree. He's on the 558. Joe Nelson is in full control. Get Joe Nelson. He's 14, take 009 to be 1 above 0. He laid down 24 total. That's how you get it done. Kendrick Roundtree let go 46 and was locked out. Next pair, left lane, Tyler Ruff. It's on the 638 in the left, taking on Brian Butler. It's on the 616 in the right. Drivers are in. Brian Butler is 002 on the red side, but Tyler Ruff is ready for him. This is 005. 6 thou under, taking 009. Tyler Ruff headed to round number 2. Next pair, right lane, Alan Britt. He's on the 640. He's taking on left lane's Barry Teachy. He's on the 604. Barry Teachy turns to 005 red. And the win to Alan Britt, who let go 40. And sits her down 18 under. $28 under. Next pair. Left lane, we got Kevin Pruitt. He's on the 551. He's taking on right lane's Harold Bell. He's on the 654. Harold's had a good week. As they're identical at the hit. Dead even. And it'll be Kevin Pruitt. 16, take 12 to be 2 above 4. Getting her done. Harold Bell was 16, 3 above 7. No good. He got behind 12. Next pair, left lane, we got Jamal Woodruff. He's on the 665. He's taking on Richard Alfred Jr. He's on the 602. Both drivers are dead even at the hit. It'll be Richard Alford, 21, dead 4, laying down 25 total, taking 25. And Jamal Woodring let him go. He's 21, got behind 25 and put her 2 above 9. No good. Richard Alford, here's the round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got $1 Million Benny Armour. He's on the 539 in the left, taking on right lanes Kevin Parks. It's on the 637 in the right. Six down separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Benny Armour, 19, dead 5, taking 007. As Kevin Parks was 13, 1 above 9. Got behind 007, had to win a Benny Armour. Benny, 24 total, headed to round number 2. Next pair, this should be a good one. Both drivers were on it yesterday. We got Sean Carpenter in the right, he's on the 571. Taking on the Rabbit, Kevin Brandon, he's on the 511 in the left. This should be nasty. And it is as advertised. 1,000 separates the two. Both drivers are 00, but Kevin Brandon broke something. As he pulls over to the left, he's coasting down the track. Sean Carpenter, 006, 1 above 3. Oh, he made that a little tight. That was close. Kevin Brennan was 007. It was going to be a good one. Andre Nunez in the left and Dave Lowe on the right. Dave Lowe headed to round number 2 as he's 20, 7th out under, taking 28. As Andre Nunez let go 65 and put a 24 under, no good. Next pair, right lane, we got Marty Wright. He's on the 518, taking on left lane's Cody Strickland. He's on the 625 on the left. Cody Strickland is in full control. Neither driver is stellar. It'll be Cody Strickland. He's 24, takes 17 to be 1 above 1. Cody Strickland, 35 total, locking out Marty Wright, who was 44 at the hit. Next pair, left lane, we got Jim Ryan. He's on the 608. Taking on right lane, Sean Brown on the 605. Let me get dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. First entry dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. First entry dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. First entry dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Jim Ryan is in full control. And he gets it done as he's 009, 1 above 4. Getting it done as Sean Brown is 25, 5th out under, taking 002. Jim Ryan, 23 total, locking out Sean Brown, who was 25 at the hit. Jim Ryan headed to round number 2. Next pair, right lane, we got Tommy Plott. He's on the 529. He's taking on left lane's Ricky Tick Green. He's on the 697. Tommy Plott. Bad man. 3,000 separates the two. Tommy's trying to chase him down and gets it done. Tommy is 17, 1 above 2, take 12, getting her done. Tommy, 29 total for the W, as Ricky Tick Green was 14, 1 above 8, got behind 12. No good. Dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. First entry Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Next pair, Jonathan Evers, he's on the 606, taking on right lanes, Tim Phipps, he's on the 511. This should be a good one. Tim Phipps, older, but a goodie. He's good. Tim, 7,000 separates the 2. It'll be Jonathan Evers. He's 11, takes 16 to be 1 above 3. Laying down 24 total is Tim Phipps. It's 18, 2 above 3. Got behind 16. No good. Jonathan Evers headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Trey Sasser. He's on the 644, taking on one of the baddest men on this planet. When it comes to the sport of bracket racing, Gary Williams. He's on the 537 in the right. G-Dub. $2,000 separates the 2. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Trey Sasser. It's 15, 1 above 1, taking 003. Gary, 13, got on the brakes a little bit and got behind 003. Trey Sasser, 26 total, headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Matt Weston. He's on the 561, taking on Leon. Leon got all night. Leon Robinson, he's on the 661 in the right. I can't say it how I want to. My voice is a little raspy right now. 2,000 separates the 2. Both drivers are 00. It's nasty. It'll be Matt Weston. He's 007. Take nothing to be dead 5. He just laid down 12 total. As Leon Robinson was 5, dead 7. Wow, flipped it around. Both drivers were 12 total. 1 on the trailer, 1 headed to the second round. Matt Weston headed to round number 2. 12 totals a pair. Wow. Next pair, right lane, William Roberts. He's on the 602. Taking on left lane's Wes Weaver. He's on the 545. One driver is 21 at the hit and 21 behind because William Roberts is 000 dead 5. He just laid down 5 total. He trips 1. 5 total. Wes Weaver was 21 at the hit and just along for the ride. Next pair, we got my homeboy, Dink Holmes. He's on the 594 on the right. He's taking on left lanes, Eric Thomas. On the 573 on the left. I didn't see Tim Thomas. I didn't see the Thomases this weekend. And we're in North Carolina. That's odd. I was definitely looking forward to seeing Timothy. That's my guy. Dink's not going to stage it first, no matter what. They're having a little staging duel. Dink went in first. Wow, I'm surprised. 9,000 separates the two. Who's it going to be? Be Eric Thomas, 19, dead 4, locking out Dink Holmes, who let go 28. Eric Thomas was 23 total, locking out Dink Holmes, who was 28 at the hit. Next pair, left lane, we got Chad Dukes. He's on the 594. In the left, taking on right lanes, J.P. Britt. He's on the 632. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. First entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. First entry dragsters to the lanes. First entry dragsters to the lanes, please. My wait and see back car for dragster is Ryan Barnes, the winner from last night. Ryan Barnes, you're the wait and see back car for dragster. You won $100 last night. 100 grand. I probably wouldn't even be able to get out of bed. I would have got something like that. That's me. 1,000 separates the two. One of them was 001. One of them was 002. J.P. Britt, 002. 9,000 under. As Chad Duke is 001. Take 008 to be 16,000 under. Wow. J.P. Britt getting her done. Headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Jamie Codal. It's on the 656 in the left, taking on the playground. Tim Butler, the Butler did it. He's on the 610 in the right. Tim Butler is in full control. You don't give Tim all that room and he gets it done. Tim, 12. Take 23 to be 1 above 1, land down 23 total. Jamie was 35 at the hit and locked out. That was our last pair of door cards for first entry door cards. As we roll right into the dragster category. We're rolling right into the dragster category. Next pair, first pair of dragster. We got Joe Bob Foley in the left. He's on the 480. Joe Foley. He's taking on Jay Pilliam. He's on the 505 in the right. Jay is in full control. And Jay gets her done as he's 10, dead 7, laying down 17 total. As Joe Bob Foley let go 21 at the hit and was locked out. Next pair, left lane, we got Sugar Shane Carr. He's on the 451 in the left, taking on right lane's Cody Nelson. He's on the 509 in the right. Sugar Shane is in full control. Who's it going to be? It'll be Sugar Shane. He's 10. Take 15 to be one above 8, laying down 26 total. 28 total, I mean. Cody Nelson, 26 at the hit. Put a run above 8. No good. Sugar Shane headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Larry Cox. It's on a 473, taking on the guy that was rolling last night. He said this was his first SFG race, first race ever. Will Dawson, he's never driven a big car, and he was rolling last night. It's on a 488. That kid is going to be really good. Him and his brother was doubled in the same car to about 16 cars, I think. Fourth down separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Larry Cox. He's 13, dead 8. Laying down 21 total. As Will Dawson was 17, take 25 to be 21 under. No good. Next pair, left lane, we got Tanya Pruitt on the 459. He's taking on right lanes, Hayden Lambert on 484. Both drivers are in and set. Tanya Pruitt turns it 2 thou red. And to win the Hayden Lambert, who's 14, 18 under. Hayden headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Jeremy Wilson. He's on the 465, taking on right lanes, John Goodman. He's on the 498. First entry dragster to the staging lanes. First entry dragster to the staging lanes, please. Separates the two. It'll be Jeremy Wilson. He's 27, 2 thou under. As John Goodman was 22, takes 16 to be 13 thou under. No good. Next pair, we got Colton Aragon. He's on the 482 on the right. He was rolling last night. He's taking on right lanes, Robbie Hamilton. He's on the 490. This should be a good one. Robbie is 003 on the red side. Him to win the Colton, who's 23 and under. Colton heads to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Michael George. He's on the 466, taking on right lanes, Brian Boostman. He's on the 514. $100K Saturday. If you lost today, Don't worry, the buyback is only $350. Go buy yourself back into this race. It's 100 grand up for grabs. It's 100K up for grabs. Go buy yourself back into this race for $350. Go see the ladies. It's worth it. You win 100K, it can actually change your life. That's life-changing money for me, I know that. Go buy yourself back. It's only $350. It's 100K up for grabs today. 4,000 separates the two. It'll be Michael George. It's 14, 3 above 1, getting her done. It's Brian Boost. It's 10, take 41 to be 6,000 under. Michael George heads to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Tyler Mosley. He's on the 446. He's taking on right lanes, Maryland Lasser on 432. Once again, go buy yourself back if you're out of this race. It's 100K up for grabs today. It's only $350. $350 to try to win life-changing money. It's a no-brainer. Go get yourself back into this race if you lost today. I would. I know that. $100K Saturday. 100 double 100Ks for $750 is a bargain. I don't know why this place isn't packed, but it is what it is. But 100K Saturday, 10,000 separates the two. Maryland is in control, and Maryland gets it done. And she's 14, dead 4, locking out Tyler Mosley, who was 24 at the hit. Maryland Lasser, 18 total, getting her done, taking nothing. Tyler Mosley did all he can do, but couldn't turn on the win light. It's going to be Maryland Lasser here to round number 2. Don't worry, Tyler Mosley. The buyback is only $350, and you're a bad man, so go buy yourself back. Next pair, left lane, we got Brett Jones. He's on the 481, taking on right lanes, the Plastic Man, Marshall Grooms. He's on the 484 in the right. Marshall Grooms were on 100K here before. Let's see, can he get that done today? He was rolling yesterday. He lost with a heck of a package. He says he wants it. Go buy yourself back. It's only $350 today. If you lost, it's a no-brainer. This is 100 grand up for grabs today. All first entry dragsters to the lanes. All first entry dragsters to the lanes. Marshall Grooms turning 18 on the red side. And the win to Brett Jones, who was 003 on the red side, but did it second. Marshall Grooms. Brett Jones headed to round number 2. My bad. Next pair, left lanes, we got James Fay. He's on the 467, taking on right lanes, Billy Varner Jr. On the 466. Don't worry, go buy yourself back. There's only $350 to get yourself back into a race for 100K. This is 100K Saturday. Thank you, Fuel Tech, for sponsoring this race. I want to thank you, FTI, Trailer Ranch, Hoosier Racing Tires, Two Girls Garage, S&W Race Cars. Thank you to all our sponsors. We really appreciate you guys for coming on board every year with us, trusting us and believing in us. We appreciate that. As Billy Varner Jr. turns it 000 red. And the win to James Fay, he's 25, a little bit under, 17 under, getting her done. Thank you to our sponsors. Fuel Tech for sponsoring this race. FTI, Trailer Ranch, Hoosier Racing Tires, Two Girls Garage, and S&W Race Cars. We appreciate you guys. Once again, go buy yourself back into this race. If you lost, go get yourself back into this race. It's only $350 to race for 100 grand. I seen Ryan Barnes win last night, and he looked pretty happy to me. Next pair, we got Jamie Freeman. He's on the 521, taking on Trent Jones on the 551. Trent turns it 009 red. Heading to win to Jamie Freeman, who let go 51. If you lost, go get yourself back into this race. It's only $350. $350 to get yourself back into 100K is a no-brainer, like I said. That's a no-brainer. Next pair, left lane, we got Billy DeStefano. He's on 496, taking on right lane's Terry Hutchins. He's also on the 496. One thou separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Terry Hutchins. He's 13, dead 5, laying down 18 total. Billy DeStefano was 14, take 004 to be a thou under. That was a race. He did what he needed to do. They say B double O, take 00. He's 14, take 00. He was a thou under. Next pair, right lane, Troy Williams Jr., one of the best racers to ever do it. He's on the 473, taking on left lane's Cody Christie. He's on the 480. Troy turns it 007 on the red side. Cody Christie was 009, 7th out under. He was ready. Don't worry, Troy. Go get yourself back in for 350. Next pair, left lane, we got Shane Maddox. He's on the 444. In the left, he's taking on right lane Mike Pruss, or Pruce. He's on the 474. He's been on the 474 every day. That car is printing tickets. It's Mike, 23 on the red side, handling the Shane Maddox, who continues his roll. He was rolling last night. He's 13 and a little bit under. Headed to round number 2. Next pair. These guys race at least once or twice a day. I don't know how it happens, but they make it happen. Travis Lassiter Jr., he's on the 412 in the fastest dragster on the fastest car on the property. He's taking on his rival, I guess. They race all the time now. Corey Galletti. He's one of the best drivers on the property. But Travis got him last, so let's see who's going to get it done here. Corey's on the 436 in the left. Corey is 000 red, as he's going to be mad because Travis Lassiter let go 42. Travis Lassiter Jr. headed to round number 2. Always stay aggressive. You always have to stay aggressive. That hurts there, though. Next pair, left lane, we got Jeremy McSwain. He's on the 450, taking on right lane's Chris Ferguson. He's on the 460. $3,000 separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Jeremy McSwain. He's 12, take 004 to be one above 9. Getting it done. As Chris Ferguson was 15, Two above zero. Got behind 004. No good. Jeremy McSwain heads to round number 2. Next pair, left lane. We got Jonathan Swinson. It's on 469, taking on Shannon Justice. He's on 484. Shannon, he did something I've never seen anyone really do in this sport. He waited on Corey Galletti yesterday to put a rock arm on. He waited 30 minutes for him yesterday. Wow. What sportsmanship. That was sportsmanship. For 100K. He waited on him. He said he didn't want to be that guy, and he's that guy right now. As he's 11 green, getting it done. Jonathan Swinson was 007 on the red side. Shannon Justice headed to round number 2. Normally when you do acts of kindness like that, good things happen for you. Next pair, left lane, Buddy Dow. It's on the 473 in the left. Taking on right lane's Dale Taylor. It's on the 455. Buddy looked like he can't reverse. Buddy's just going to take it all the way down the track as he couldn't reverse the car. We could have pushed him back, but he took it all the way down. Buddy just took her all the way down, and when he couldn't reverse the car. Ouch, I hate to see people lose like that. That sucks. Dale turns on the red light. He's 20 red. 1 above 4. All first entry dragsters to the lanes. All first entry dragsters to the lanes. We got Darren Lotz in the right lane. He's on the 486, taking on Connor Calder. He's on the 485 in the left. Connor is in control. Connor gets it done as he's 12, 2 above 2, take 007. Next pair, left lane, we got Jaden Lawler. He's on the 466. Taking on right lanes, Paul Ward. He's on 483. All dragsters, first entry to the lanes. All dragsters, first entries to the lanes. $12,000 separates the two. To be Jaden Lawler. He's 19, one above 5. Getting it done is Paul Warwick. Is 007, take 69. To be way under. And to win to Jaden Lawler. Jaden headed to round number 2. Next pair, right lane, we got Jake Woodring. He's on the 469, taking on left lanes, Andrew Reeves. He's on the 468. Down, separates the 2. It'll be Andrew Reeves. He's 001, one above 8, laying down 19 total. And Jake Woodring was 14, one above 7, got behind 12 to be no good. Andrew Reeves heads to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Dave Hoxie. He's on the 457, taking on right lanes, Philip Truitt. He's on the 482. Down, separates the 2. That'll be Dave Hoxie. He's 008, take 006 to be 2 above 0, laying down 28 total. As Philip Truitt was 19, 1 above 6, got behind 006 to be no good. Dave Hoxie headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Rob Leipzinger. He's on the 468, taking on right lanes, Durant Cunningham. He's on the 464. Durant is in full control, and Durant gets it done as he's 007, take 35 to be 1 above 4, laying down 24 total. To be 1 above 7 and laying down 24 total. Rob, 59 to hit. No good. Next pair, left lane, we got Ken Batchelor. He's on the 464, taking on right lanes, Gary Ingold. He's on the 463 in the right. Next pair, left lane, we got Billy Vaughn on the third. He's on the 467, taking on right lanes, Danny Stevens. He's on the 570 in the right. If you lose today, don't worry. Back's only $350. Go get yourself back in this 100K. It's Saturday's 100K. $350 is a no-brainer to try to get yourself back in this 100K. Next pair, we got Harrison Crawford. He's on 484, taking on Zach Grant. He's on 512. 6 style separates the two. It'll be Harrison Crawford. He's 17, 3 above 0. And Zach Grant is 23, take 32 to be 8 thou under. And to win the Harrison Crawford, who bailed on him. He bailed and put it 3 above. Harrison Crawford. Headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Chad Silence. He's on the 459. He's taking on right lanes, Randall Langley. He's on the 487 in the right. Silence is in full control, and he gets it done. As he's 17, take 11 to be 1 above 0. Locking out Randall Langley, who was 31 at the hit. Chaz Silence here's to round number 2. Door cars, second entry, lanes 3 and 4. Door cars, second entries, lanes 3 and 4. Wait and see back car, Gage Birch on your 207 number. The wait and see back car is Gage Birch on that 207 number. Next pair, left lane, we got Joey Harrison. He's on the 474, taking on Richard Alfred Jr. He's on the 471. Door cars, lanes 3 and 4, second entry. Door cars, lanes 3 and 4, second entry. Joey Harrison is 001 on the green side and put a 200 under. Take 001. He's 001, take 001. Put a 200 under. Richard Alfred is 007 on the red side. Next pair, left lane, we got Wood, Will Holloman. He's on the 450. Taking on right lanes, Cody Strickland. He's on the 462. Will Holloman turns to the thou rear and to Cody Strickland, who was ready for him. He's 006 and 18 thou under. Cody Strickland headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Carson King. He's on the 523, taking on right lanes Larry Langley. He's on the 488. Door cars, second entry, lanes 3 and 4. Door cars, door cars, door cars. It's your time to shine. Second entry, lanes 3 and 4. It's your time to shine. If you lost in this race, it's only $350 to buy back, to buy yourself back into 100K. Go do that. That makes sense. Go buy yourself back into this 100K. It's only $350 to buy back. Door cars, lanes 3 and 4. My lanes are almost empty. I need you lanes 3 and 4, second entry. Door cars, second entry, lanes 3 and 4. Both drivers are in. Larry Langley missed it. And Carson King is 36, 7 above, getting her done. Carson King headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Fred Hagberg. He's on the 487. Taking on right lanes, Big Brew, Jerry Brewer. He's on the 451. Separation 2. Fred. Fred is 005, 1 above, 1 laying down 16. Total is Jerry Brewer is 15. Take 5 to be 5 thou under. No good. Fred Hagberg headed to round number 2. Next pair, right lane, we got Skinny Kenny Underwood. He's on the 490. He's taking on left lanes, Eric Rollins. He's on the 458. Skinny Kenny is in full control. Skinny Kenny gets it done as he's rocking that scoop down there. He's rocking it. He was rocking that dragster. He's 005, take 15 to be 1 above 6, getting her done. Eric Rollins, 40 at the hit and locked out. Next pair, left lane. We got Jonathan DeApril. It's on the 459, taking on G-Dub, Gary Williams, and Fancy 2. It's on the 463. Separation 2. Hand the win to Gary, who just laid down 1 total. Gary Williams just laid down 1 total. He's 001, dead 0. As Jonathan DeApril was 11 at the hit and 9 thou under. Gary 1 take trips to be 1 total. 1 take nothing to be 1 total. That's driving. Gary Williams headed to round number 2. That was impressive. Last night's winner in the left lane, Ryan Barnes. He's on the 457, but he has one of the toughest opponent in the sport of bracket racing. That's Jeff Serra. He's on the 464 on the right. down separates the two. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Jeff. Jeff is 15, takes 7 to be 1 above 7. Getting it done. It's Ryan Barnes. It's 20 at the hit. 2 above 1. Got behind 007. He bailed on Jeff, but Jeff took 007 to be 1 above 7. Getting it done. Next pair, left lane. We got another nice matchup here. Left lane, we got Steve Witherow. It's on the 452, taking on right lane's Kyle Cotrera. It's on the 459. Give me Dorcar second entry. Dorcar second entry, lanes 3 and 4. Dorcar second entry, lanes 3 and 4. Dorcars, your second entry. Wait and see backcar, Gage Birch. Wait and see backcar, Gage Birch. Once again, he won the 10K. Won/runnered-up in the 20K. Then runnered-up last night in the 100K. Gage has been on the tear, and he's the wait and see backcar for Dorcar. 11,000 separates the two. Steve is in control, but can't get it done, as it'll be Cal Cotrera. It's 21, dead 6, laying down 27 total. And Steve Witherow was 10 at the hit, takes 17 to be a thou under. Next pair, left lane, we got Shannon Woodring. It's on the 476, taking on right lane Tim Fitz. It's on the 463. Shannon Woodring turns at 18 on the red side. Tim Fitz was ready. He's 007, 2 above 0, laying down 27 total. Getting her done. Tim Fitz heads to round number 2. Next pair, right lane, we got John LaBouche Jr. He's on the 468, taking on Bam Bam. He's on the 468 also. This should be a good one. Bam Bam was rolling last night. Drivers are in. Both drivers are in. 11,000 separates the two. Bam Bam crushed it. And Bam Bam gets it done as he's 6, dead 3, laying down 9 total. 6, take 8 to be 9 total. That's driving. John LaBouche, 17, dead 1, 18 total. No good. That was a race. Next pair. As Nicholas Keys pulls over to the wall. I don't know what happened, but Nicholas Keys pulled over after his burnout. We got to figure out what's going on, as we got a driver getting out of his dragster. Let's get this off the track, and we'll be right back at you. Donovan is going to take a competition single. As this guy broke during his burnout. Donovan, 005 on the red side. Shows his hand as he's a bunch under. 53 under. They're about to do a little cleanup. We got a little something in the groove in the left lane. We're about to do a little cleanup. Give us a second. We'll be right back at you with second entry door cars. And if you lost in this race already, it only costs $350 to re-enter. Go get yourself back in for $100K Saturday. Makes sense to me. You buy yourself back in, go a few rounds, make it to the split round. Make yourself some money. $350 to buy back in $100K is a no-brainer.
First pair of second entry door cars. Chad Duke and David Butler. Fourth aisle between them. Wheel light's going to go to David Butler. Chad Duke, 14, take 51 to be 3 thou under. Butler, 18, 4 above 5, gets the win. Up now, Scott Sanders and Perry Reynolds, 567 to a 521. 8th hour advantage going to Reynolds. Whitlight's going to fall away as Scott Sanders on a double breakout win. Reynolds 22, take 30 to be 4 under. Sanders 30 up front and 18th thou under. Bud Humphreys and Dallas Cherry 649 to a 587. Humphreys turns it perfect red. Dallas Cherry move on 49 and 2 above 4. Humphreys is 0006 red, 1 above 7. Buyback today is $350. If first round does not go your way, $350 gets you back into the re-entry round for $100,000 here at S&W Saturday. KP in full control. Whitlight's going to go to KP 9, take 14 to be 4 above 6. Mark Tarleton late and dead 6. Up now, Andre Nunez and Michaela Laster, 575 to a 574. Laster late, Nunez, Shirtono in light and Will, 9 take 29 to be 3 above 4. 43 total for Nunez. Laster late and dead 4. Pete DeNovo is going to pick up the win there. Perfect. 1 above 1, 11 total. Kevin Crawford, 13 up front. Locked out. Up now, Cody Harrison and Sean Carpenter, 6'11" to a 570. Five-thou advantage to Sean Carpenter. Whitlight, Carpenter, 9 take 6 to be 1 above 1, 20 total for Carpenter. Harrison, 14 and 1 above 3, had to be dead 6. Up now, Chris Dixon and Stephen Peeler, 651 to a 635. Dixon, 3-thou red. Peeler, 19, 3 above 5. Avoids the buyback. Joe Nelson and James Barnes, 549 to a 592. Both drivers here on the start line have had a good day. Nelson had a good day on Wednesday. James Barnes put it deep in the rounds last night. Barnes has got 21 in the pocket, and win light's going to go to James Barnes. 4, take 11 to be 2 above 3. Turns on the lamp. Nelson 25 and 1 above 4. Alan Walters and John Corbin, 617 to a 583. Eleventh hour advantage going to Walters. But win light's going to fall to John Corbin, 16 total. 14 dead 2. Walters 3, take 12 to be a thou under. Second entry door cars, you should be in the lanes. Second entry door cars for round number 1. You should be in the lanes. Gage Birch, you're the wait and see by car for door car round number 1. Brandon Williams turns it 2 thou red, handing the win over to Jamie Caudle, who's 1 thou red right behind him. Westmoreland's got 5 thou over Parrish. Winlight Logan Westmoreland fell on a double breakout win, 16 take 3, 1 thou under. Blaine Parrish 21 and 3 thou under. At this time, we need second entry dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Second entry dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Ryan Barnes, you will be the wait and see by car. For dragster round number 1, second entry dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Adam Keir and Travis Harvey, 593 to a 604. 4 thou between them. Win light's going to go to Adam Keir, 24. Take 10 to be 1 above 3. 37 total. Harvey, 28 and 2 above. 48 total for Harvey. He's not going to do it. Send him over to the re-entry round. 350 gets you back into the re-entry round for $100,000. So first round does not go your way. $350 gets you in the re-entry round. John Beecher and Jimmy Bell, 624 to a 638. Beecher's got 31. Win light, John Beecher, 9, dead 5, take 41 with him. 14 total for Beecher. It does plenty to lock out Jimmy Bell at 40 up front and 1 above 5. Howard Westbury left side, 556, and Marty Wright on a 519. Nine thou between them, advantage Westbury, win light Westbury. 15, take 3 to be dead 7. 22 total for Westbury. Marty Wright, 24, dead 1. His 25 total is not good enough to beat Westbury. Jim Ryan and Lisa Hutchins, 610 to a 589. And Hutchins is 0005 red. Ryan, 15 and 3 under. Chris Smith has got 3 thou over Ernie Humes, and one light's going to go to Chris Smith. 15, dead 8. 23 total for Chris Smith. Took a thou at the stripe. Ernie Humes, 18, dead 7. Up now, Joe Tilley and Ron Phipps, 630 to a 586. Second entry dragsters, you're needed to lanes for round number 1. Second entry dragsters, you're needed to the lanes for round number 1. Ryan Barnes to wait and see by car. Joe Tilley's 33 red, caught all of it. Ron Phipps 50 and 1 above for 60 total. That's going to be good enough to go to the round number 2. Tilley's going to have to put some numbers in that box to tone down that 33 red. Jay Ayers, left side, 634. And Travis Laster on a 576. Laster's 3 thou red hands the win to Jay. Jay is 12 and a thou under on his free pass. Laster 3 red and 18 thou under. Dick Green, left side, 697. He's got Thomas Bell on a 580. One thou between them, 8 to a 9. Win light goes Thomas Bell, 9, take 21 to be one above 6, 25 total. Dick Green's 8 up front and 3 above 8. If you have a golf cart, lanes 7 and 8, get it out of the lanes. We've been harping on this all weekend. No golf carts should be in the staging lanes. You guys need to understand this. No golf carts need to be in the staging lanes. There's a whole section over here in front of the staging lanes just for you. No golf carts need to be in the staging lanes. Greg Brown's going to get the win, 14, 1 above 3, 27 total. Weston 10 up front, take 23 to be 6 thou under. You had to take 17 or less. Up now, Dave Triplett and Kenrick Roundtree, 586 to a 557. Problems with the Roundtree crew, but the win light's still going to be shining as Dave's Triplett's 2 thou red. So that's a $350 pass for Dave Triplett, turning 2 thou red. Up now, Robert Holton and Harold Bell Jr., 571 to a 656. Harold Bell has had a great weekend, just needs to creep to the top of the mountain to turn it on for 100K. Been late in the rounds nearly every day. One thou between the two. Win light, Robert Holton on a double breakout win, 28. Take 28 to be 34 thou under is Harold Bell. Holton 27 and 5 thou under behind him. Jamal Woodridge and John Myers, 667 to a 553. Ninth thou advantage to Jamal. Winlight Jamal Woodridge on a double breakout win. 22 take 4 to be 7th thou under. John Myers 31 and 11th thou under. Myers just needed to go ahead and just let him take it, cut him loose. But Woodridge going to move on to the next round. My computer's telling me that's Kevin Brandon on the left side. I'm not too sure about that. But the right side is Leon Robertson, and Robertson's 13th out behind. Left side was 5, take 7 to be dead on 8. 13 total. Forever was in the left side. It's saying Kevin Brandon, but I'm not too sure about that. Robertson 18, dead 3. 21 total. Robertson ran into two really good laps, here in the first round. That's going to see him take both entries into the re-entry round. Barry Teachy and J.P. Britt, 6:04 to a 6:31. One foul between them. Winlight JP 23, take 4 to be dead on 4, 27 total. Teachy's 24, dead 7. Deke Holmes and Chris Barlow, 594 to a 630. Deke with the advantage, 14th foul. Winlight's going to go to Deke Holmes. He's ready, 9 total. 8 dead, 1 for Deke. Barlow, 22 dead, 3. 25 total's a good lap. But now when you're next to Deke Holmes. Up now, Benny Ulmer and Randy Sessoms, 540 to a 616. Sessoms is 8th thou red. Ulmer 16, 23 thou under on his free pass. Sessoms was 8th thou red and 3 thou under. Up now, Gabe Taylor and Chris Crawford, 599 to a 529. Second entry dragsters, you guys should be in the lanes. Second entry dragsters, you guys should be in the lanes. We are getting ready to run you. Gabe Taylor's got 9 thou, and the win light's going to go to Gabe Taylor. 9 dead, 7, 8 total. Turns it on. Chris Crawford's 10 up front and still locked out. A 12 total from Chris Crawford. Just pulled into the lanes wrong. Tommy Plott and David Lowe, 5:30 to a 6:21. And Tommy Plott's going to get the win light on a double breakout win. 13 and 12th thou under. Plott, one take 5 to be 5 thou under. And your final pair of door cars, round number 1, it's Gage Birch and William Roberts. 6:14 to a 6:04. Gage is 9th out behind here. But win light's going to go to Gage Birch, 25 dead 6. Moves him on round number 2, 31 total. Roberts 16 take 25 to be 1 under. Now kicking off the dragster side, it's Tim Butler and Brian Boos, 497 to a 513. $6 between them, it's a good one, and win light's going to go to Tim Butler. 2 total for Tim Butler, 2 dead 0. Brian Boos lays down 8 total, 8 dead 0, and it is locked out. Tim Butler laid down one heck of a lap to put out Brian Boos. Parker Dotson and Paul Warwick. Dotson 476, Warwick 481. And Warwick is perfect red. Dotson 11 and 28 thou under. Up now, Cody Nelson and Robbie Hamilton, 510 to a 490. $20,000 advantage to Robbie Hamilton. And Hamilton's going to get the win, 5 total. 2 dead 3 for Robbie Hamilton. Nelson, 22, take 9 to be 26 thou under. Was just making a day a lap for his re-entry round because Robbie Hamilton did not slack up on that run. Wetlands going to go to the left side. 2, take 5 to be 3 above. 32 total. Mike Poos, 39 up front and 2 thou under. He's locked out. Left side out on foul, 473, and Randall Langley, right side, 488. Langley turns it 5 thou red. And we go dead on 2 as well. He'll head to the range round his left side, 25 and 6 thou under. Up now, Connor Calder and Chris Ferguson, 485 to a 462. Three thou advantage to Connor Calder. But Whitline's going to Chris Ferguson, 14 and 2 thou under. He'll get it on a double breakout win. Calder, 11, take 14 to be 12 thou under. Second entry dragsters, you need to the lanes. Second entry dragsters for round number 1. You need to be in the lanes. Colton Oregon and Marshall Grooms, 481 to a 484. Fourth out between them, advantage Oregon. But Winlight's going to fall to Marshall Grooms, 22 dead 1, 23 total. Oregon 18, take 16 to be 11 thou under. Up now, Andrew Reeves and Durant Cottenham, 469 to a 464. Shane Maddox going to pick up the win light there. He's 14 total, 7 dead 7. Ingold 15 up front, locked out. He's one above 3 to add on to it, 28 total from Gary Ingold. Up now, Shane Carr and Shannon Justice, 451 to a 482. No box, re-entry, lanes 3 and 4. No box, re-entry to lanes 3 and 4. There's a 7th out advantage to Shane Carr, and he's going to get the win light off a double breakout win. Justice 18, take 4 to be 13th thou under. Carr is 11 up front and 2 thou under. No box, re-entry lanes 3 and 4. No box, re-entry lanes 3 and 4. If you're a re-entry car, you need to have those stickers on your car to where our guy in the back of the lanes can see them. He will not put you in the lanes if you do not have that sticker on your car. You must have the re-entry sticker to enter the stage lanes. Jeremy Wilson and Philip Truitt, 465 to a 484. 15th thou advantage going to Truitt. It's going to be Philip Truitt. 14 total, 4, 1 above. He's going to lock out Jeremy Wilson at 19 up front. Michael George left side, 469. Right side, John LeBouse, 468. No box, re-entry, lanes 3 and 4. No box, re-entry, lanes 3 and 4. We need you now. Michael George is going to get the win. Falls right side of a perfect margin. He's 23. 1 above 7. LeBouse is 36, dead 5. Tyler Mosley and Larry Langley, 445 to a 488. No box, re-entry lanes 3 and 4. We need you here. If you did not buy back, please let AJ know so we go ahead and call the rest. Langley is 20 red. Mosley will get the automatic win. 13 dead 6, 19 total. At this time, we need first entry, door car re-entry to lanes 1 and 2. First entry, door car re-entry, lanes 1 and 2, please. Up now, Dave Hoxie and Darren Lotz. Hoxie on a 456, Slots on a 485. Once again, we need first entry, door car re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. First entry, door car re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. Darren's behind, Hoxie's all over him. One light's going to go David Hoxie. 17, take 16 to be one above 6. Move on around number 2, Lots 45, dead 4. 49 total is not cutting it. Tanya Pruitt left side 458 and Travis Laster Jr. on a 439. In control, Winlet's going to go to Travis Laster. 8 dead, 5, 13 total for Travis. Pruitt 37, take 1 to be 25 thou under. Up now, Cody Christie and Jerry Brewer, 479 to a 450. Line Jerry Brewer 13, take 17. Be one above 2, 25 total. Cody Christie, let's go 32 and locks himself out. We got that neck brace picked up. So Cody Christie, your neck brace, come out your dragster, and we have it. Brent Jones and Jeff Serra up now, 480 to a 459. $6 advantage to Jeff Serra, and it's going to be the win light, 10 dead, 0. 10 total for Jeff Serra. Locks out Brett Jones is 17 total, 16 dead, 1. Good lap from Brett Jones, but it's not good enough to beat Jeff Serra. Up now, Trenton Jones and Kenny Underwood, 451 to a 489. $22,000 advantage going to Kenny Underwood, and Winlight will as well. 25 total. Underwood 3, 2 above 2 gets the win. Jones is 25 up front and 2 above 4. Harrison Crawford and Kyle Contreras, 483 to a 460. $15,000 between them. One of them is 15. Winlight's going to go to Kyle Contreras. Harrison Crawford runs into another guy that's going to lay a lap down on him. Crawford 15 total, locked out. Contreras perfect dead 7. Crawford he just can't find the luck this weekend. Can't pull in the lanes right. Hitting the tree well, driving the car well. But everybody beside him has been about 10 total or better. Contreras to round number 2, Crawford to the re-entry round. $350 buys your way back in to the re-entry round. Corey Galletti gets the win line off a double breakout win. McSwain 10, take 9 to be 19th thou under. Galletti 11 and 1 under. Will Holloman, Billy Desfano, 450 to a 496. First round don't go your way. $350 buys your way back in to the re-entry round for $100,000 here at S&W Saturday 100K. You don't want to miss out on a chance to get back in for $100,000. Life-changing money. Desfano's 5,000 red. Holloman 12 total, 11 dead, 1. Was ready for him anyway. First entry, re-entry door cars, you're needed to the lanes. First entry, re-entry door cars, you're needed to the lanes. Once again, if you do not have that re-entry sticker on your car, our man in the back of the lanes will not let you in the lanes. You need to have that sticker on your car. Carson King and Fred Hagberg, 523 to a 488. King's got 19. Red light, Carson King, 1 take 6 to be one above 4, 15 total. Hagberg's 22 total has locked him out at 20 up front. Lawler's got 7th out. Win light's going to go to Jaden Lawler, 26 total. Moving on, round number 2 is Chad Silence. 13 takes 17 to be 5 thou under. Up now, Jonathan DeApril and Donovan Williams, 458 to a 478. Williams will move on round number 2. DeApril, 6 out red. And 1 above. Williams, 14. And shows the hand to be 56 out under. In your last pair of round number 1, Ryan Barnes, your $100,000 winner last night at the FTI 100K Friday. He's out on a 457, taking on Holden Dial on a 472. Ryan Barnes continues where he left off. That's going to be another win light, 22 total. 2 and 2 above, took 7th out with him. Dial 30 total, 28 dead 2. First round didn't go your way, $350 gets you into the reentry round for $100,000. You don't want to miss out on that. We know a lot of money's been spent this weekend, but what's one more shot at $100,000? Carmichael caught all of it, 28 red. Troy Williams will move on. He's 9 out front, 34th thou under. And Brandon Williams will pick up the automatic win after Nunez turns his 17th out red. Hugo dead on one as well. Williams 10 up front and 18th out under. Up now, Joe Nelson and Lucas Bell. 550 to a 619. Bell is 9th out red. Nelson 8 and 5 thou under. William Wilson left side 580, taking on Sean Brown on a 606. Wilson reaction times closer to a 2 than the 1. So win lights can go to Sean Brown, and Wilson's going to go and pull it off to the side. Hopefully nothing too serious with Wilson. And we'll get him off the track as quick as we can.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto. E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
So make sure you have it on your car. If you don't have it on your car, you will not get in the lanes. Make sure you have your re-entry sticker on your car. Final call, first entry, re-entry, door car. Final call, first entry, re-entry, door car. Final call. Final call, first entry, re-entry, door car. Final call, first entry, re-entry, door car. If you're on the fence about buying back, you should. You're racing for $100K today. For $350, that is a bargain, as Jim Howard said. Go buy yourself back and get yourself back into this race for $100K Saturday. You can't win it if you ain't in it. Hit me with some more, Jim Howard. We're up here with the legend, Jim Howard. Having a good old time. It's been a great week. It's been fun watching Gage win every round. With a plug in his tire. You say you've seen people win 2 out of 3? That'll be the first time probably ever. In the same week, yeah. Well, Kyle said Johnny LaBouche Jr. did it. One of the flings, I think he won every day or something like that. I'm not for sure. I don't know. It was like 3 days in a row. But it was only single entries or something like that. Yeah, he was on a mission. I think it was only single entries. Like with Gage, he's double running himself on the door car side, and on the door car finals. He had to run himself. That's crazy. Lil John's here, so hey. Final call, first entry, re-entry. Like I said, if you're on the fence about buying back, go do it. Get yourself back into this 100K. Saturday is only $350. Go get yourself back in. We're getting this stuff cleaned up. Hey, Brandon Williams and the Turd Bird just told me, man, hit the jackpot. Jackpot. I see you guys loading up, leaving. Don't make that mistake. Go pay $100 and get yourself in that jackpot. Jackpot. You can start purchasing the jackpot entries now. It's $100. You get back in this race. Last night, the jackpot winners went straight into the ladder round. Get yourself in that jackpot before you leave. At least pay $100, stay a few more hours. And if your name is called, unload that car. And we're back racing. We got Matt Weston in the left lane. He's on the 561, taking on Jamie Freeman. He's on the 539 in the right. I went and had a little rest, so I'm back energized and ready to go. Matt Weston, 009, headed to the next round is Jamie Freeman, is 006 on the red side. Matt Weston, 009, 2 above 6, getting her done. Next pair, left lane, we got Michael Scott. He's on the 585, taking on Harold Bell on the right. He's on the 652. Michael Scott is going to be mad at himself as he turns to 14 red. Harold Bell let go 63. Harold Bell headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got my buddy, Ernie Humes. He's on the 612 in the left, taking on right lanes, Brian Butler. He's on the 618. Let's try to get this one back, Ernie. I'm rooting for you, buddy. $10,000 separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Ernie Humes. He's 005, 1 above 0, laying down 15 total. Brian Butler was 15 at the hit. 3,000 under, taking 002 to be no good. Ernie Humes here's to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Chad Duke. He's on the 590. He's taking on right lanes, Kendrick Roundtree. He's on the 557. $10,000 separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Chad Duke. He's 12 dead 4, locking out Kendrick Roundtree, who was 22 at the hit. Next pair, left lane, we got Wes Weaver. He's on the 545, taking on right lanes, Chris Dixon. He's on the 650. Two good competitors. This should be a good race. $15,000 separates the two. Wes Weaver is in full control, but can't get it done as he gives it back. Chris Dixon, 19 dead 3, laying down 22 total. Wes Weaver, 004, got behind 009 to be no good. Chris Dixon headed to round 2. Dragsters, first entry, re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, first entry, re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, is your time to shine. First entry, re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters. Left lane, Blaine Parrish. He's on the 6 flat. Taking on right lanes, Michaela Lasser. He's on the 574. Blaine is in full control. You don't give Blaine that much room. Blaine gets it done. As he's 2 dead, 3, laying down 5 total. Michaela Lassler, she was 16 at the hit and 2 thou under. No good. Next pair, left lane, we got my guy, Dink Holmes. He's on the 593 in the left. Taking on right lanes, Jerry Fair. He's on the 550 in the right. Dink, let's get this one back. Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Dink, let's get this one back. I'm rooting for you, buddy. Three thou separates the two. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Dink. He's 19, 16 thou under. As Jerry Fair is 22, take 13 and puts her 31 under. No good. Dink Holmes headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got John Beecher Jr. He's on the 624 on the left. Taking on right lanes, Kevin Crawford. He's on the 599. Kevin Crawford headed to round number 2 as he's 004 green. John Beach was 12 red. Three thou separates the two, Barry Teachy and James Barn. Who's it going to be? It'll be Barry Teachy. He's 30, take 006 to be 1 above 2. He laid down 42 total, getting her done. Next pair, left lane, we got Jay Ayers. He's on the 634. Taking on right lanes, Marty Wright, Party Marty. He's on the 519. Nine thou separates the two. Both drivers missed it. It'll be Jay Ayers, 45, dead 3. Locking out Marty Wright, who let go 54. Jay Ayers headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Robert Holden. He's on the 571, taking on right lanes, John Goodman. He's on the 549. John Goodman has the win to Robert Holden as John is 21 on the red side. Robert Holden 17 green, 200 under. First entry dragsters, re-entry, lanes 1 and 2. First entry dragsters, re-entry lanes 1 and 2. First entry dragsters, we need you back for the re-entry round. Next pair, left lane, we got Brightstel Maddox. She's on the 609, taking on John Myers on the 552. Bristol is heading to round number 2 as John Myers is 006 on the red side. 006 red, dead 6. Ouch. Bristol just laid down 25 total. She's 20 up front, dead 5. Next pair, left lane, we got Chris Smith. He's on the 542, taking on Travis Lasser over there on the right. He's on the 577 in that Mustang. Big Trav, another one of my buddies. Big Trav is headed to round number 2 as Chris Smith turned to the thou red. Travis Lasser, 27. Heading to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Leon Robinson. Our buddy also, he's on the 661 on the left. Taking on right lanes, Jimmy Bell. He's on the 641. Leon wants it bad. He's a bad dude. Nobody's won more than him. That's what I heard. Leon has a lot in his pocket to play with. He has 18 in his pocket, and he gets it done as he's 19 dead 2, laying down 21 total, locking the door on Jimmy Bell, who let go 37. Leon headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got David Lowe. He's on the 619, taking on Chris Crawford. He's on a 529 in the right. Chris is always good when he comes. Chris is a bad man. He'll make it up here. Let's see if he can make it up here. We're getting Chris, 003 on the red side, heading to win the David Lowe, 13, one above 3. Getting her done, laying down 26 total. Next pair, left lane, we got William Roberts. He's on the 604, taking on G-Dub. Gary Williams. He's on the 539 in the right. All first entry dragsters re-entry. All first entry dragsters re-entry. Lanes to the lanes. All first entry dragsters re-entry. To the lanes, please. This is our final pair of door cards for the first entry, re-entry door card. Gary is in full control, and Gary gets her done as he's 11, dead 6, laying down 17 total, locking the door on William Roberts, who let go 36. Gary headed to round number 2 as we roll right into our dragsters. Dragsters, this is your first entry, re-entry. rolling right into dragsters. Left lane, that's Trent Jones. He's on the 453. Taking on Michael Prouse. He's on the 474. He's been on a 474 all week. That number's printed on the car. But Bruce is in trouble right now. As Trent Jones is 008, take 008 to be 3 above 0, laying down 38 total. Bruce, 29, 1 above 8, no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Tanya Pruitt. She's on the 458, taking on Will Dotson. She's on the 486. $12,000 separates the two. Will Dotson had the starting line advantage but couldn't get it done. As it'll be Tanya Pruitt, 39, dead 6, taking 11. Tanya Pruitt laying down 45 total. Will Dotson, 27, he bailed on her and puts it no good. Dotson, 3 above 0. He was trying to drive her. This is his first ever race. First ever big car race. He's doing pretty good, man. Next pair, left lane, we got Joe Foley. Joe Bob, he's on the 485 in the left, taking on right lanes, Cody Nelson. It's on the 510. $6,000 separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Joe Bob, Joe Foley. He's 15, $8,000 under. As Cody Nelson is 009, take 11 to be $15,000 under. Next pair, left lane, we got the Bachelor, Ken Bachelor. He's on the 464, taking on right lane Steve Ritherow. He's on the 452. Two veterans right there, as Jim Howard says. You remember Steve Ritherow being the Moroso the 5-day? 20 years ago. I wasn't even born. Ken Bachelor is in full control, and Ken Bachelor gets it done as he's 24, take 18 to be 1 above 1. 45 total. 35 total. Next pair, right lane, we got John Goodman. He's on the 497, taking on left lane, Jeremy McSwain. He's on the 450. Room for John. My buddy Daniel says he's rooting for John, but John missed it and can't get it done as it'll be Jeremy. He's 19, take 20 to be 2 above 9, getting her done. John Goodman, 39 at the hit, 2 above 9, got behind 20. No good. Next pair, left lane, this should be a good one. Tyler Mosley, he's on the 445, taking on right lanes, Robbie Hamilton. This should be a good one here. Robbie. Need some help. As it'll be Tyler Mosley, 007, 2 above 2, taking 006. Okay, that's cool. I always buy those. I always get those. Appreciate it. Thanks, Jim. Jim trying to feed me. And I appreciate it. He just gave me a salad because I don't eat meat. Next pair, left lane, we got Corey Galletti. He's on the 436, taking on Paul Warwick. He's on the 476. Paul Warwick is in full control, but can he get it done? No. It'll be Corey Galletti. He's 18. Take 8 to be 1 above 2. Corey, 30 total. Getting her done. It's Paul Warwick, 003. 3 above 6, laying down 39 total. Got behind 008. Next pair, left lane, we got Harrison Crawford. He's on the 485, taking on Shannon Justice. He's on the 483. They're both in. What happened? Look. It didn't flick the tree. It didn't drop. Both drivers tardy. As it'll be Harrison Crawford. He's 44, 4th thou under. Shannon Justice. Let go 56. For the 13th thou under. No good. Next pair, left lane, we got Buddy Dow. He's on the 476, taking on Troy Williams Jr., the Williams clan. He's on the 475. Double O's a pair. 5 thou separates them. It'll be Buddy Dow. He's 009, dead 1. Wow, that was nasty. 009 take 003 to be 10 total for Buddy Dow. Troy Williams is 004. 1 above 0. 14 total for Troy Williams and 4 thou behind. Wow. 14 total and get 4 thou change. It's some tough racing out here. Next pair, left lane, we got Ryan Barnes. He's in the buyback round today. Better try to keep him out of this race. He's on the 458. He's taking on right lanes, Billy Varner Jr. He's on the 461 on the right. Thou separates the 2. It'll be Billy Varner Jr. He's 004. Dead now, laying down 13 total, taking 13 at the stripe. He got her done. Ryan Barnes was 007. 1 above 9. He bailed on him. But Billy Varner was like, bail all you want. I'm going to be 13 total. Billy Varner headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Jonathan DeApril. He's on the 460. Taking on right lane's Chris Ferguson. He's on the 462. Thank you, Troy Inskeep. We're on the chat bleachers. I appreciate the kind words. Thanks for that. Troy Inskeep. I appreciate that. Yeah. Said a few nice things about me. I appreciate it. 1,000 separates the two. Neither driver is stellar. Who's it going to be? It'll be Chris Ferguson. He's 36, dead 9, laying down 45 total. Jonathan DeApril, it was 37, take 15 to be 8 thou under. No good. Chris Ferguson headed to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got my man Darren Lotz. He's on the 486 over there on the left. He's taking on right lanes, Brian Boos. He's on the 514 in the right. Second entry door car, re-entry. What lane? Second entry door car, re-entry lanes 1 and 2. Second entry door car, re-entry lanes 1 and 2. Second entry door car, re-entry lanes 1 and 2. Second entry door car, re-entry lanes 1 and 2. Second entry door car, re-entry lanes 1 and 2. We need you here. We're pushing this thing. Both drivers are in. Darren turns a double 0-1 on the red side, heading to win to Brian Booth. He's 20 at the hit, dead 1 laying down 21 total. Next pair, left lane, Will Holland. He's on the 451, taking on Zach Grant. He's on the 511. 1,000 separates the two. They're double O's a pair. Will Holloman is 2 above 4, laying down 26 total, taking double 04. Zach Grant, 31, 2 above 6, laying down 29 total. Wow. Will Holloman getting her done. Here's the round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Cody Christie. He's on the 481. Taking on right lanes, Randall Langley. He's on the 488. Door car, re-entry, second entry, lanes 1 and 2. Door car, re-entry, second entry, lanes 1 and 2. We only got one of you. We need the rest of you. Door car, re-entry, second entry, lanes 1 and 2. Door car, re-entry, second entry, lanes 1 and 2. Randall Langley missed it. He's in trouble, but gets it done. Wow, Cody Christie, 18, and put her way above and gave it back to Randall Langley, who let go 46 and put her 3 above 2, taking 61. Cody must have had a problem. I didn't see it, but he had to have a problem. Next pair, left lane, we got Shannon Woodrings. He's on the 477, taking on Billy Varner III. It's on the 467. Shannon Woodring flat out missed it. Billy Farner III is in full control, and he gets it done as he's 14, 4 above 5, taking 16. He made it tight because Shannon Woodring missed it. She was 78. Billy headed to round number 2. Next pair. Next pair, left lane, I think it's Chaz Silence. He's on the 458. He's taking on Connor Calder. He's on the 484. Second entry, re-entry, door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Second entry, re-entry, door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Connor Calder, 001 on the red side, as Chaz was 009 on the green side. And 4th thou under. Next pair, left lane, we got Fred Hagberg. He's on the 488, taking on right lanes Gary Ingold. He's on the 463. Second entry, re-entry, door car. Second entry, re-entry, door car. We need you to the lanes. Second entry, re-entry, door car. We need you to the lanes. 13 separates the 2. Who's it going to be? It'll be Gary Ingold. He's 23. Dead 8, laying down 31 total. Fred Hagberg was 10, and a thou under, taking 22. Ouch. Next pair, left lane, we got Holden Dow. He's on the 472, taking on right lanes Philip Truitt. He's on the 485. Three thou separates the 2. Is nasty. It'll be Philip Truitt. He's 009, 1 above 6, taking 005 stripe. Getting her done. Holden Dow was 12, 2 above 0. Got behind 005 to be no good. Philip Truitt headed to round number 2. Final call for door car re-entry, second entry. Final call for door car re-entry, second entry. Next pair, left lane, we got Durrett Cunningham. He's on the 464, taking on right lanes Larry Langley. He's on the 489. gets a broke single. As Durant Cunningham is 009, one above one, getting her done. Laying down 20 total. Second entry, dragster entry. Lanes 5 and 6. Second entry, dragster entry. Re-entry, lanes 5 and 6. Second entry, dragster, re-entry, lanes 5 and 6. Second entry, dragster, re-entry, lanes 5 and 6. Next pair, left lane, we got Richard Alford Jr. He's on the 472 in the left. Taking on right lanes, John LaBouche Jr. He's on the 469 in the right. Second entry, re-entry, dragster, lanes 5 and 6. Richard Alford smashed it as he's 43 in front. He's 000, 2 above 2, laying down 22 total. He's trips 1. And John LaBouche let go 43. That's not like him. Wow. Next pair, left lane, we got Chad Duke. He's taking on my guy, Leon Robinson. He's on the 663 in the right. Chad Duke has Leon doubled up. It's going to be Chad Duke, 16, dead 3. He's 19 total, locking out Leon, who was 32, take 11, no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Cody Harrison. He's on the 612, taking on Michaela Lassiter. She's on the 574. $5,000 separates the two. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Cody Harrison. 13, dead 6, laying down 19 total. Leaving Michaela Lassler 1,000 to play with. Michaela was 18 at the hit, 7,000 under, no good. Next pair. We got the Carolina Kid, Travis Harvey. He's on the 606 over there on the left. He's taking on Harold Bell. He's on the 654 on the right. Travis Harvey has a pretty pro mod and a beautiful rig. He laid down 359 personal best the other day out here. Wow. He's 10 behind at the hit right here, though. And can't get it done. It'll be Harold Bell. He's 25 above 7. As Travis Harvey, looks like he has a little problem. Next pair, left lane, we got Barry Teach. He's on the 605, taking on right lanes. Chris Crawford, he's on the 528. All second entry dragsters re-entry. All second entry dragsters re-entry to the lane. All second entry dragsters re-entry to the lanes. Chris Crawford missed it, and he's in trouble. But gets it done as he's 32, dead 9, laying down 41 total as Barry Teach is 003. Take 46 to be 8 thou under. Ouch. Second entry, dragsters, re-entry. We need you all to the lanes. Second entry, dragsters, re-entry. We need you all to the lanes. Next pair, left lane. Last pair of door cars for the re-entry round. We got Travis Lassiter Sr. He's on the 576 over there on the left. He's taking on John Myers. He's on the 552 on the right. Second entry, dragsters, re-entry. We need you all to the lanes. Please get here. Travis Lassiter Sr. is 005 on the red side, but John Myers is ready for him as he's 009, 3 above. Take 009. 9, take 9, getting her done. Next pair, left lane, we got Cody Nelson. He's on the 509 as we roll right into dragsters. We got Jake Woodring in the right. He's on the 472. This is dragster, second entry, re-entry. Dragster, second entry, re-entry. Need you all here. Dragster, second entry, re-entry. After the re-entry round, we'll do a little track prep. Probably going to take about 30, 40 minutes. After the re-entry round, we'll do a little track prep. It's going to take us about 30, 40 minutes, and then we'll be back racing. Jake Woodring heads to round number 2 as Cody Nelson turns to the thou red. Jake Woodring, 18, dead 1, laying down 19 total. Next pair, right lane, we got Mike Prouse. He's on the 475, taking on Darren Lotz. He's on the 486 in the left. It'd be Mike Bruce. He's 007, dead 4, laying down 11 total. As Darren Lotz is 13, one above 0, laying down 23 total. Not a bad lap, but he's 12 behind. No good, Mike Bruce. Head to round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Jonathan DeApri, who's on the 459, taking on Randall Langley. He's on the 489. One light, Jonathan DeApri. He's 15, dead 0, laying down 15 total. Randall Langley was 19 at the hit and locked out. Last pair of the dragster round. Dragster re-entry round. We got John LaBouse. He's headed over there in the left lane. He's on the 469, taking on right lane Shannon Justice. Shannon Justice, he's on the 481. Both drivers are in. Shannon Justice is in full control. It'll be Shannon Justice 16, 2 above 5, taking 009. That's driving. He went down there and drove him. John LaBouse was 27 at the hit, 2 above 4, 9 thou behind, no good. And that'll be the end of the re-entry round. We'll be down for about 35, 40 minutes. Gonna do a little track prep, get things cleaned up. Go cool off, guys. It's kind of warm out there. And we'll be back shortly.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto. E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth-gen Camaro.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Somebody save me, save me. I'm losing every battle. Somebody save me, save me. I'm losing every battle.
for sure. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Lay my troubles to rest, blow the smoke through my cigarette. City lights looking fine, and I know this is my time now. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Look at the beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me.
Doubting whether
advice. Have you lost your will for deceiving? Are you finally going insane? Getting so fed up with believing, comatose, still alive. These are the days my heart goes numb. wake up to go, and I'm gonna hit the road tonight. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. Turning up the stereo in a place I didn't know till now. In a different part of town, I see new colors as the sun goes down. No, it doesn't even matter to me where I go. Just feel I need to take a ride. I don't know when I'll get back. Keep on going and relax tonight. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. I'm not heading for the stars, driving down this boulevard tonight. Yeah. Playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. Every dawn and day I wait. Maybe this time you will stay. I've kept your clothes untucked right where you left them in your drawer. Every effort makes you drift away so far. The never-ending story is surrounding.
All right, drivers, go ahead and start getting ready. We're about 15 minutes away. So go ahead and start getting the cars ready. And get yourself fully cooled off. About 15 minutes away for bringing you guys back to the lanes. It is definitely a hot one ahead this weekend, today especially. So we please all you drivers do your best to stay cool, drink some water, and just stay safe out in the heat. We're going to try and crown another 100K champion, S&W Saturday. In about 15 minutes, we'll bring you guys all back to the lanes.
Contemplating my mistakes. Your side of the bed is still unmade in case you'd be all the things I wanted you to be. The solitude I feel is now consuming my every thought. can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break. I can't wait, I must break.
No box, lanes 5 and 6. No box, lanes 5 and 6. We're taking out for round number 2. No box, lanes 5 and 6. First entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. First entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for round number 1. Sorry, not round number 2. First entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for round number 2. Gage Birch will be the wait and see by. So once again, we've called no box to 5 and 6. And first entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. first entry door car, lanes 1 and 2. First entry door car, lanes 1 and 2, please. For round number 2, Gage Birch, wait and see by car for door car round number 2. First entry door car, lanes 1 and 2.
Been through this a long time now. Tell me what you're aiming for, what you're waiting for. There's no point to prove you wrong when there's an open door. What you're waiting for. My words are burning inside out and won't go away. There will be no more win or lose. I'll be the one to break the truce. But rest assured I feel the pain. I'm tired standing in the rain. I let the fire loose. I let the fire loose. I think that we both know by now that this is the beginning of the end. And though it's hard to just let go, we must find new meaning and mend. My words are burning inside out and won't go away. There will be no more win or lose. I'll be the one to break the truce. But rest assured I feel the pain. I'm tired standing in the rain. I let the fire loose. And all the love I have inside, I take it with me. Oh, and all the pain I leave behind. Oh, nothing's easy, but I'll be alright. I'm gonna face it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna leave it all. So let the fire loose. I'm gonna face it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna leave it all. I let the fire There will be no more win or lose. I'll be the one to break the truce. But rest assured I feel the pain. I'm tired standing in the rain. I let the fire I let the fire
First pair of no boxers. We got David Butler. He's in the left lane on the 704, taking on the Turd-Bird. Brandon Williams. He's on the 736 in the right. Separates the two. Turd-Bird is out in front. Who's it going to be? It'll be the Turd-Bird. He's 13, take 55 to be one above, 8 getting her done. As David Butler was 22, 6 Whole numbers above, no good as we roll right into the door car side of things. All first entry, second round door cars. All first entry, second round door cars to the lanes. All first entry, second round door cars to the lanes, please. As we roll right into the door car side of things. It's a scorcher outside. We have to give the driver some time to cool off. It is hot. Everybody be safe. Make sure you drink water. Get yourself some Gatorade, electrolytes, and cool off, please. After you make these runs, go cool off. It is too hot. It's 100 degrees right now. I know everybody wants to race, but make sure you cool off. Next pair, first pair of the second round door cars, we got Robert Holden. He's on the 573 in the left, taking on Kevin Pollard. Bottom bub, top bub. He's on the 576. It doesn't matter with Kevin. He's a bad dude. As of right now, he's 5 thou behind. 008 to a 13, but it'll be Kevin. He's 13, 29 thou under. Getting her done is Robert Holden. It's 008 and a lot more under. Kevin Pollard, here's the round number 2. Next pair, left lane, we got Cody Harrison. He's on the 612, taking on right lanes, Kevin Crawford. He's on the 598. Separates the two. Neither driver was stellar. Who's it going to be? It'll be Kevin Crawford. He's 31, dead 9, laying down 40 total. As Cody Harrison was 20, take 34 to be 15 thou under. No good. Next pair. Next pair, right lane, we got Scott Hill. He's on the 684, taking on left lanes Eric Thomas. And that Thomas clan, he's on the 574. Separates the two. Who's it gonna be? Maybe Eric Thomas, who's 17, dead 0, taking 001 at the stripe. Scott Hill was 22 and locked out. Did all he could, but there's nothing he could do. Next pair, left lane, we got Jay Ayers. He's on the 634, taking on right lanes John Corbin. He's on the 583. Separates the two. Jay Ayers is in control. Jay Ayers, 005, 1 above 6, laying down 21 total, taking 002 at the stripe. John Corbin, 16, dead 8. Not a bad lap, but can't get it done. Next pair, left lane, we got lead the 6. He's on the 640, taking on right lanes Troy Williams Jr. He's on the 567. Troy is headed to round number 3 as he's 21 on the hit, and lead the 6 is 18 Troy is to round number 3. Next pair, left lane, we got Kevin Brandon. He's on the 575, taking on right lane, Steven Peeler. He's on the 640. Steven turns it 003 on the win. Second in the win to Kevin Brandon, who's 10 up front. 13th thou under. Next pair left lane, we got Alan Britt. He's on the 641 in the left, taking on right lane's Randy Ring. He's on the 605. Down separates the two. Neither driver was stellar. It'll be Alan Britt. He's 24. Take 42. Sits her down 4 above 2. Getting her done. It's Randy Ring is 29. 5 above 0. 8 above 0. No good. Excuse me. He was 8 above. Next pair left lane, there's Joe Nelson. He's on the 549, taking on right lane's Barry Woods. He's on the 518. $3,000 separates the two. Is nasty. It'll be Barry Woods. He's 10. 1 above 4, laying down 24 total, taking 19 at the stripe. Joe Nelson, 007. Sits her down 3 above 8 and got behind 19 to be no good. Barry Woods headed to round number 3. Next pair, left lane, we got Bud Humphreys. He's on the 651, taking on right lane's Dallas Cherry. He's on the 590. $8,000 separates the two. It'll be Dallas Cherry. He's 14, 1 above 1, taking 007 to be 25 total. As Bud Humphreys is 22, 1 above 0, laying down 32 total. Got 7,000 behind. No good. Next pair, left lane, we got Joe Foley. Joe Bob, he's on the 592 on the left. Taking on right lane's David Lowe. He's on the 621 on the right. Joe Bob Foley. What you say? Go get yourself a net jackpot. It's $100 if you want to get yourself back in this race and try to race for $100K. If you're out, if you're totally out, you got to be completely out. Go try to get yourself back in this race for $100. $8,000 separates the two. Joe Bob Foley is in full control, but can't get it done as it'll be David Lowe. He's 16, 8,000 under. Getting behind a little bit is Joe Bob Foley. Joe Foley was 008, take 18 to be 9,000 under. No good. Next pair, left lane, we got Barry Teachy. He's on the 604, taking on Sean Carpenter. He was rolling last night. He was rolling, buddy. He's on the 570 in the right. $6,000 separates the two. Who's it going to be? It should be a good one. It'll be Barry Teachy. He's 17, dead 9, laying down 26 total, taking 002 at the stripe. Sean Carpenter was 11, 1 above 8, laying down 29 total. Got behind a little bit. Next pair, left lane, we got Bristol Maddox. She's on the 6'10", taking on right lanes. Gabe Taylor. She's on the 6 flat. 9,000 separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Gabe Taylor. He's 10, one above one, laying down 24 total as Bristol Maddox is 19. And 9,000 under, taking 14 at the stripe to be no good. Took a little bit too much. It'll be Gabe Taylor headed to round number 3. Next pair, we got Blaine Parrish in the left. He's on the 6 flat. Taking on Ron Phipps in the right. He's on the 587. Both drivers bumping in. They're in. 16,000 separates the two. Blaine Parrish is in full control. And Blaine Parrish gets it done. He's 1,000 under, taking 008 as Ron Phipps followed him through as he's 17. And 8,000 under. No good. Blaine Parrish headed to round number 2 and round number 3. Excuse me. Next pair, right lane, we got Travis Lassiter Sr. He's on the 577, taking on left lanes. Kevin Pruitt, Kick Booty Squad. It's on the 552. Travis Lassiter missed it. It'll be Kevin Pruitt, who's 14, one above 6, taking 17 at the stripe. Travis Lassiter was 48 and locked out. Next pair, we got $1 Million Man, Dave Triplett. It's on the 586 in the left, taking on right lanes, William Roberts. He's on the 604 in the right. $1,000 separates the two. Both of them was kind of tardy. Who's it going to be? It'll be Dave Triplett. 31, dead 4, laying down 35 total. William Roberts, 30, take 006 to be 1,000 under. No good. Dave Triplett headed to round number 3. Next pair, this should be a good one. Chris Dixon in the left. He's on the 650, taking on the legend, Tommy Plott. He's on the 530. Tommy Plott is in full control, and he gets it done as he's 20, one above 9, laying down 39 total, as Chris Dixon let go 39. Didn't give him much to work with there. It'll be Tommy Plott headed to round number 3. Next pair, left lane, we got Tyler Ruff. He's on the 638, taking on right lane, Logan Westmoreland. It's on the 547. All first entry door cars, we need you to the lanes. All first entry door cars, we need you to the lanes. $7,000 separates the two. It's nasty. Who's it gonna be? It'll be Logan Westmoreland. He's 6, one above 2, laying down 18 total, taking 18. That's Tyler Ruff, was 13 at the hit. Sits her down 2 above 4. To be 18 behind. Logan Westmoreland headed to round number 3. Next pair, right lane. We got Thomas Bell. He's on the 579. Taking on Benny Almer. He's on the 539 in the left. Thomas is in full control, and Thomas gets it done as he's 006, dead 5, closing the window on Benny Almer, who was 17 at the hit, and Thomas Bell laid down 11 total. Benny Almer did all he can do. He was 17 at the hit, take 001 to be 7th out under. Nothing he can do. Next pair, left lane, we got Pete DeNovo. He's on the 572 in the left, taking on my homeboy, Ernie Humes. He's on the 611 in the right. Ernie, you got some work to do because you're behind. But Ernie gets it done as he's 22 in the thou under. Pete DeNovo is 009, take 14 to be 2 thou under. Ouch. Next pair. We got a pair of my homeboys up there. That's Jonathan Edwards over there in the left. He's on the 606 taking on Leon Robinson. He's on the 661 in the right. All first entry door cars to the lanes. All first entry door cars to the lanes. Jonathan Edwards crushed it. He's all over the top of Leon, and he gets it done. He's 000 dead 1. He just laid down 1 total. Jonathan Edwards, he came to play today. Leon had his hands full. He let go 22 and was just along for the ride. Next, we got Andre Nunez. He's on the 580, taking on Richard Alfred in the right lane. He's on the 601. Rich has some work to do. He's 9 behind and can't get it done. It's going to be Andre Nunez, who's 005, 3 above 4, laying down 39 total. Richard Alfred was 14 and went down there, stopped, and put a 5 above 3, no good. Next pair, left lane, Matt Weston. He's on the 564 in the left, taking on right lane, Lisa Hutchins. He's on the 589 in the right. Matt Weston is in full control, and he gets it done. He's 7, puts her 4 above, taking nothing. 7, take nothing. Put her 4 above to be 51 total. Lisa Hutchins let go 48, dead 6, and was locked out. Matt Weston, that's driving. 7, take nothing. I mean, you made it a little too close, but that's driving. Next pair, left lane, Chad Dukes. He's on the 589, taking on right lanes, Greg Brown. He's on the 529. It's nasty. 3,000 separates the 2. It's nasty. It'll be Chad Duke. He's 3, 1 above 6, laying down 19 total. Greg Brown was 006, 4,000 under, taking 17 to be no good. Chad Dukes headed to round number 3. I'll take first entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. First entry dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. First entry dragsters, you should be heading to lanes 1 and 2. Left lane, we got Jamal Woodruff. He's on the 666, the Devil's Advocate. He's taking on Chris Crawford. He's on the 529, and I'll take them Draxers. Draxers. Lanes 1 and 2. Draxers, lanes 1 and 2. First entry Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Separates the two, but it's nasty. Both drivers are double O. It'll be Chris Crawford, who's 9, 1 above 0, taking 21 to be 19 total. And Jamal Woodridge was 001, sits her down 3 above 9 to be 40 total. No good. Wow. He set it down. Next pair. Left lane, we got Larry Murray. He's on the 582, taking on G-Dub, one of the greatest of all time. Gary Williams on the 539, and Gary crushed it. Gary, 7 dead, 3 laying down, 10 total. Larry Murray let go 28 and was locked out. Next pair, right lane, we got Sean Brown. He's on the 620. Taking on Trey Sasser. He's on the 644 on the left. Sean missed it. Trey has him doubled up. It'll be Trey Sasser, 17, 2 above 4, getting her done. Sean Brown was 36, take 55 to be a lot under, to be 51 under. You took that thing toe through the grill. That's what we call it when you don't hit the brakes. You took it toe through the grill. Next pair, left lane, we got Jamie Caldwell. He's on the 658, taking on Harold Bell. He's on the 654. Harold, gets jumped. Jamie Caldwell headed to round number 3. I keep saying 2. It's mixing me up, but yeah, it's round number 3. He's headed to round number 3. Next pair, right lane, we got James Barnes. He's on the 594 on the right. Taking on Jim Ryan. He's on the 609 in the left. James Barnes turns to the thou red and the win to Jim Ryan, who was 18 at the head, and a thou under. Jim Ryan heads to round number 3. And this is a rematch from yesterday. They had to run one time yesterday. This is Gage Birch, the man who's been putting on a clinic. He's been putting on a show. Nobody has ever done what he's done, I don't believe. He's on the 615 in the left. He's taking on J.P. Britt. He's on the 633 in the right. Gage Birch is headed to round number 2. He's 008. And a bunch under. It's J.P. Britt. Let's go 002 on the red side, heading to win the Gage Birch. This guy can't lose. Next pair, we got John Beecher Jr. It's on the 624 on the left, taking on Bo Howard Westbury. It's on the 556 in the right. Beecher is 005 on the red side, and the win Howard Westbury. He's in the round number 3. This is 002. And a little bit under, taking 26. Howard Westbury getting her done. Left lane, Rob Leipzinger. He's on the 547, taking on the playground. Tim Butler. He's on the 612. Rob Leipzinger turns at 005 red, heading to win to Tim Butler, the playground. He's headed to round number 3. Tim is 14, 19 thou under. Next pair, left lane, we got Cody Strickland. He's on the 627, taking on my homeboy, Dink Holmes. D Money, whatever you want to call him. He's 593. 00 Dink. He's from your hometown, right? VA. Where the studs come out. Well, you got Kevin Pollard, Darren Lotz, Dean, Ray, Jeff Birdie. He's definitely a good one. Yeah, keep naming them. I don't know anymore. I don't know anybody else. Oh, Devin Dudley. Yeah, he's pretty good. Dink Holmes is in full control. Can he get it done? Yes. He's 11. Puts her 4 above 1. Laying down 52 total. Taking 001 at the stripe. Wow. Oh, yeah, I forgot. He's not from VA. He's from Pennsylvania.
All right, Dragsters round number 2. Single entry side. Both drivers 44. Win line's going to go to Joey Harrison, 44. Take 8 to be 2 above 8. Harrison on to round number 3. Jay Pulliam was 44 and 3 above 7. We're in S&W Performance. Round number 2, $100,000 to win Saturday. We crowned a $100,000 winner is Ryan Barnes. Coming out the Dragster side. See if the Dragsters can go 2-0 on the weekend on 100Ks. We're on single entry Dragsters. You guys should be in the lanes. So up now is Larry Cox and Chris Ferguson, 437 to 462. Ferguson has jumped all over him. Got him by a pile, and Ferguson's going to get the win. 3 take 11 to be 3 above 9. Larry Cox, 37, 1 above 7. Up now is Sugar Shane Carr on a 451. Driving one of the kick booty dragsters. I believe Donnie Burleson's got him a brand new dragster being built. Should be out probably soon, a few weeks to a month. Don't really know the progress on that. He'll be taking on Mike Bruce, who's on a 475. Bruce is 6-style red, handing it over to Shane Carr. Carr is 11, take 24 to be 27 thou under. Up now, Tanya Pruitt and Robbie Hamilton, 458 to a 490. Red light, Tanya Pruitt is Hamilton is 2 thou red. Pruitt 9 and 8 thou under on round number 3. Up now, James Fay and Donovan Williams. Fay on a 467. Williams on a 479. Twenty-fourth thou going to Donovan. Win light Donovan, 6 take 2 to be 3 above 8. Moves him on to round number 3. James Fay 30 and 1 above 7, 47 total. Brett Jones has got 3 thou. Win light's going to go to Brett Jones. 8 take 18 to be dead on 4, 12 total. Jones moving on to round number 3. Hayden Lampert, 11 up front. Had to drop it dead on 1, but goes 2 above. Up now, Trent Jones and Brian Boos, 454 to a 514. 4th thou advantage going to Trent. But Waylight's going to go to Brian Boos, 18 take 5, be 1 above 129 total. Trent 14 and 2 above. His 34 total is not going to be good enough to get past Brian Boos. Up now, Will Holloman and Jamie Freeman. Freeman's got 2,000. One light's going to go to Jamie Freeman. Will Holloman 18 up front. Tried to cut Freeman loose, hoping for a breakout. Gave him 78, but Freeman did not let that happen. 31 total from Freeman, 16 and one above 5. Andrew Reeves in Maryland Laster, 469 to a 434. Reeves has got him nearly tripled up, and the win light's going to go to Andrew Reeves. Laster 42, and gets out of it to pretty much give it all to Reeves. He's 12. Take 130 to be one above 3. 25 total from Reeves. Joe Bob Foley left side on a 458. And Shannon Justice on a 4. Sorry, Joe Bob's on a 485. Justice is on a 483. Justice with the advantage by 6 now. Win light, Shannon Justice. Foley 22, take 9 to be 27th thou under. Justice 16 and 11th thou under. Foley needed to get behind by a good bit. Just let Shannon just go on by to turn on that win light. That's not the case. Shannon will move on to round number 3. Chaz Silence left side on a 459. And Durant Cunningham right side 465. $18,000 advantage going to Silence. Win light will stay there. 11 dead 6. Gets the win. 17 total. Cunningham 29 up front and locked out. No chance. Galletti, 6-thou advantage. Win light's going to go to Gary Ingold. Gary Ingold has snuck one past Corey Galletti. Not something you see every day. Ingold 14, take 5 to be dead on 4. 18 total. Galletti 8 up front and 106 for 24 total. Up now, Dave Hoxie and Billy Varner Jr. It's nasty, 4-5. Win light, Hoxie 4, dead 2, 6 total. Varner need to drop it dead on 1 to have a chance, but he's 1 above 5. His 20 total is not good enough to win in round 2 as Hoxie laid down a 6 total lap. Up now, Tyler Mosley and Dale Taylor. Mosley 447, Taylor 457. Someone go hide the sharp objects from Tyler Mosley's 2,000 red. Dale Taylor missed it. 73. Mosley's going to be kicking himself after that one, as he drops an entry in the $100,000 race in a brutal way. And Dale Taylor on round number 3. First entry dragsters, you should be in the lanes. First entry dragsters, you should be in the lanes. We are getting towards the end of you. First entry dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Jeremy Wilson and Marshall Grooms. Wilson 465, Grooms 484. Grooms missed it. Wilson's going to pick up the win light. 24, take 9. Be 2 above 5. Grooms 67 and 6 style under. Threes out between Truett and Oregon. The win light's going to fall to Colton Oregon. Falls on the right side of a perfect margin. He's 7 dead 0 for Colton Oregon. Took trip 6 finish margin. Philip Truett is 8 total, 4 dead 4, and is not going to get it done. Double door cars, second entry, lanes 1 and 2. Second entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. At this time, we need second entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Terry Hutchins is 6 style red. Mick Swain, 7 up front. And 1 under. Get a nice slow lap as he goes on to round number 3. Up now, Harrison Crawford and Connor Calder, 484 and 485. Second entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. We need you now. Second entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Gage Birch, you're the way in C by car. We need y'all now. Second entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Gage Birch, way in C by car. Crawford got Calder, doubled up in a little more, but Winlight's going to fall to Connor Calder. 15, take 5 to be dead on 1. 16 total. Crawford 6 and 1 of 5. 21 total. Up now, Shane Maddox and Billy Varner III, 445 to a 467. Second entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Second entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Gage Birch, way in C by car. It's a nasty one. Maddox got 3 thou to play with, and he's going to get the win light. 4, take 5, be 1 above. Maddox 14 total. Varner's 18 total right beside him, but it's just not going to turn on a win light here in round 2. Michael George left side, 469. And Travis Laster Jr. on a 425. George is 13th thou ranked. Laster pick up the automatic win, 17 and 25 thou under. George 13 red and 1 thou under. Last and final call for a single entered dragster. Last and final call for single entry dragsters. We need second entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Second entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Man, Danny Stevens got all of that one. Stevens 44 red, and that entry's done in round 2. Jaden Lawler 3 and 7 thou under. Up now, Buddy Dow and Jake Woodring. 476 to a 472. $24,000 advantage going to Buddy. No win light will as well. 15 total. 5 take 10 to be 1 above. He's going to lock out Jake Woodring at 29 up front and 4th thou under. Up now, Cody Christie and Kyle Cotrera. 481 to a 460. Nasty here, 4 to a 6. Whitlight, Christie. 4 dead, 1-5 total. Locking out Kyle Cotrera, who's 6 up front. Cotrera's 6 take perfect margin to be 2 thou under. Cody's moving on to the next round. Up now, Ken Batchelor and Kenny Underwood, 465 to a 490. Batchelor in trouble. Underwood's got 50. Whitlight, Kenny Underwood, 18, take 25 to be one above 9. Underwood on to round number 3. Batchelor missed it by a mile. He's 68 and 6 thou under. Second entry door cars. Second entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Second entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2. 10th down advantage to Richard Alford, but he's not going to get it done. He's 10, take 15 to be a thou under. Phipps is 24 total, 20 dead, 4. Up now, Carson King and Jeff Serra. 525 to King, 466 to Serra. Fourth out advantage to King, and Whitlight's going to go to Carson King. He's going to knock off Jeff Serra in round number 2. Serra's 20 total, 10 and 1 above. King 6, take 2 to be 1 above 3, 19 total. Up now, Parker Dotson and Gary Williams. Dotson 477. Williams on a 465. Winlight's going to go over to the fancy. Gary Williams, 13, dead 6, 19 total. Dotson's 29 and 3 above. Gary Williams on around number 3. Second entry door cars, you needed the lanes for round number 2. Second entry door cars to the lanes for round number 2. Gage Birch, wait and see by car. Fred Hagberg, left side 488. Taking on Bam Bam on a 468. Bam Bam put it in the dragster final last night before falling to the eventual winner. Fourth hour advantage going to Bam Bam, and Winlight will not. Bam Bam 13 takes 6 to be 14th hour under. Fred Hagberg 17 and 11th hour under. Fred Hagberg following through, works out this time for him, and he's going to move on. Cody Strickland and Tim Butler are up now. The last dragster pair of the first entry side. Door cars sitting in the water box ready to go. Fourth hour advantage to Strickland. Winlight, Cody Strickland, 15 dead 1, 16 total. Gonna lock out Tim Butler at 19 up front. Butler's 31 total is not good enough to compete with Strickland's 16 total. Up now, Scott Sanders and Gabe Taylor as we kick off the second entry door cars. 567 to a 601. Taylor's got the advantage. Winlight gave Taylor 18 total, 17 dead 1. Scott Sanders is 31 and 8 thou 1. Ayers and Brandon Williams. Williams got Ayers doubled up. 15 to a 33, Winlight Williams. 15 dead 8. 23 total moves him on. Ayers is 33 and 1 above. 43 total for Ayers is no good. Second entry door cars, we need you to the lanes right now. Second entry door cars, we need you to the lanes right now. You are on track. Gage Birch, you're the wait and see by car. We'll go ahead and take you up here. Benny Omer and Kevin Crawford, 539 to a 598. One foul between the two. Winlight, Kevin Crawford, 11, dead 3, 14 total. Moving him on, he took 9 at the stripe. Omer is 10 and 1 of 4, 24 total. Crawford around 3. At this time, we need second entry dragsters. Second entry dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Second entry dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Ryan Barnes, you're the wait and see by car. We need second entry dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Robert Braylon and Sean Carpenter. Carpenter is 1 thou red. Braylon 17 dead 1, 18 total. Carpenter 1 thou red and dead on 4. One of the last and final calls for door car round number 2. If you not made your second pass for door car round number 2, you need to be in the lanes. Second entry dragsters, we've called you to the lanes now, lanes 5 and 6. Second entry dragsters, Ryan Barnes, Way and C by. Ernie Humes and Pete DeNovo are running again. This time it's going to be Pete DeNovo getting the best of it. Humes 4, take 27 to be 5 thou under. DeNovo 14 and 1 above 3, 27 total. They ran each other in their first entry, so Ernie Humes get the win. Cody Harrison and Kevin Pollard, 6'10" to a 5'76". Pollard was 6 down. Went like Kevin Pollard, 12, take 21 to be 3 above 3, 45 total. Pollard moves on. Cody Harrison, 18 and 4 above 9. JP Britt left side 633 and Greg Brown right side 528. Two-thou advantage to Greg Brown. And it's going to be a win light to Greg Brown on a double breakout win. Britt 29, take 21 to be 25 thou under. Brown is 27 up front and 2 thou under. Got it on a double breakout. He followed JP Britt right on through, but it ends up working out for him. Joe Nelson and Dallas Cherry, 552 to a 590. Second entry dragsters, we need you lanes 5 and 6. Second entry dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Dallas Cherry 1 thou red. Nelson 27 and 38 thou under. Joe Nelson looking for another good day like he had on the first day here on Wednesday when he wheeled it down to 3 cars. Chris Smith and Logan Westmoreland, 543 to a 548. Chris Smith missed it. Logan Westmoreland, 38. Package gets the win, 3. 3 above 5 moves him on. Chris Smith missed it, 68. 1 above 1, 79 total. Howard Westbury and John Corbin, 556 to a 583. Westbury 6 dial red. Corbin moves on 10 up front in 6 dial under. Westbury's 24th dial under on top of his 6 dial red. Wow, hide the sharp objects from Chad Duke. He's a thou red. 1 thou red to Chad Duke. Stephen Peeler is 60. 72 total for Peeler and has got away with it. Jim Ryan and John Myers, 609 to a 554. Fourth hour advantage to Jim Ryan. Win like Jim Ryan, 24 total. 22 dead 2, took 5. John Myers, 30 total, 26 dead 4, but he's locked out. Robert Houghton and Adam Keir, 569 to a 591. Ninth hour advantage to Robert Houghton. Whitlight Houghton, 15, take 3 to be 1 above 3, 28 total. Adam Keir, 24, dead 7, 31 total from Keir. And Robert Houghton's going to move on to round number 3. Last and final call for door car second entry to the lanes. This is your last and final call for door car second entry to the lanes. Dragster second entry, you need to be in your lanes as well. Dragster second entry needs to be in your lanes. Ryan Barnes, wait and see by car. Chris Dixon with the advantage in the win light, 15 total. 5 and 1 above moves him on. Weston, 18 up front, locks him out. Chris Dixon switched over to the right side just so he can see he told me yesterday he needs a little bit more consistency on the tree. Said he's been good. He said there's times he just comes up 30. So he's looking for a little more consistency. Left side, my man Dink Holmes, 592. And Ron Phipps, 586. Dink's ahead by 14 thou, and the win light's going to fall his way. 9, take 4 to be one above 8. 27 total for Dink. Ron Phipps is 23, dead 8. Had to be dead on 4, but it's just 4 thou out of that. Dink Holmes moving on. Thomas Bell and David Butler, 579 to a 708. Bill is 2 thou red. David Butler, 7 up front and 1 above 7. David Butler lays down a good lap. 24 total from Butler. Bell, 2 thou red, dead on 8. Up now, Harold Bell Jr. on the left side. 654 running Kendrick Roundtree on a 558. Harold Bell in control by 15 thou, and the win light. 9 dead 5 moves him on 14 total. Roundtree 24 and 3 above 9. David Lowe and Tommy Plott. Plott, 10 thou red, Lowe will move on. 11 and dead on 1, 12 total. Lowe was ready for him anyway. Plott was 10 red and dead 4, so that would have been a good lap if it fell green. And Gage Birch on the bye run. And Dorcar round number 2. Remember, drivers, if you are knocked out of this race, the jackpot drawing is in effect today once again. Jackpot drawing is in effect. It's $100 a ticket. You must be completely out of the race to get in. And they would draw 8 lucky winners on the Dorcar and Draxler side. And they would do an 8-car runoff to get back into the 100K. Gage Birch on his bye run is 4 and runs a 6:11. Chris Ferguson, 33 thou. Advantage in a win light, 23 package for Ferguson. 3 and 2 above. DeApril, 36 and 2 above as well. He's 56 total. Justice in front of Shane Carr. Win light's going to go to Shane Carr anyway, 17. Take perfect margin to be dead on threes, 20 total. Justice, 21 total, 9 and 1 above 2. Shane Carr found a way to get it done. Up now, Larry Cox and Durant Cunningham. 475 to a 465. Sorry, 474 to a 465. Cox with 40 in the pocket. Cox 30 total, 10 and 2 above, moves on. Cottingham 50 and 1 above 2. First entry door cars for round number 3. First entry door cars for round number 3. What lane? 1 and 2. First entry door cars for round number 3 to the lanes. First entry door cars, round number 3 to the lanes. Shane Maddox and Gary Ingold. It's a 3 thou advantage to Gary Ingold. And Gary Ingold's going to pick up the win. He's 10 and 1 above for 20 total. Take 15. Maddox 13 and 2 above 3. So Gary Ingold just ran through round number 2, running Corey Galletti and Shane Maddox and turned on 2 win lights. Gary Ingold is getting it done. Andrew Reeves left side, 469. Right side out on foul to 477. First entry door cars for round number 3, lanes 1 and 2. First entry door cars for round number 3, lanes 1 and 2. Right-hand side, 34 red, caught all of it. Reeves, 14 and 1 above 3, 27 total. First entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for round number 3. We need first entry door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for round number 3. Tyler Mosley and Donovan Williams, 448 to a 480. Mosley's got 3 thou over Donovan, and the win light is going to go to Donovan Williams. 10, take 3 to be one above 3. 23 total for Donovan Williams. Mosley 7 and 2 above, 27 total. And I think that's going to end Mosley's day in 100K. Remember, if you are completely out of the race, the jackpot drawing is in effect today. Jackpot drawing, $100 buy-in. You can buy 2 tickets if you are doubled, but you must be completely out of the race in both entries. $100 buy-in, jackpot drawing. You go into an 8-car runoff to get back into $100,000. Josh, that sounds like a good deal. Awesome deal. $100,000 S&W Saturday. Life-changing money. Dave Hoxie and Travis Laster Jr. force 57 to a 443, and it's 2,000 going to Hoxie. Whitlight does as well, 16 total. 11 dead 5, take 9,000 for Hoxie as Laster. 13 and 1 above 1. His 24 total is not good enough. Harrison Crawford and Will Holloman. Crawford's got 11 thou. Whitlight's going to go to Crawford. 22, take 20, be 2 above 4. I think Crawford finally just got his lucky lap. Usually it's been 10 total better on him. This time Holloman 66 total on him. Crawford's going to make sure he's going to turn on Whitlight that time. Coy Galletti and Jerry Brewer. Oh, it's nasty. Galletti quadruple 0. Galletti, what a hit. Quadruple 0 and 1 above 3, 13 total. Brewer 2, 1 above 5, 17 total. Got out by 4 thou behind. That's a potential buy run for Coy Galletti if Ryan Barnes runs his. Chaz Silence left side 459 and Jeremy McSwain on a 450. Another nasty one. 2,000 between them again. Whitlight's going to Jerry McSwain, 15 total. 5 and 1 above, 15 total from McSwain's moving on. Chaz Silence is 7, take 12 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Jane Lawler, Kyle Cotrera, 467 to 461. Six-hour advantage to Lawler. Went like Kyle Cotrera, 24 total. 14 and one above, 24 total, takes 7. Jane Lawler's 8 up front to go 2 above 3. 31 total from Lawler's, not good enough to beat Kyle Cotrera. Michael George and Jeff Serra, 469 to a 460. $15,000 advantage to Jeff Serra. Went light Serra, 13, dead 9. 22 total. George, 28, dead 8. Not good enough to beat Jeff Serra. Carson King and Philip Truitt, 526 to a 486. $10,000 advantage to Philip Truitt. Win light Truitt by double breakout away in King. 12 takes 7 to be 19,000 under. Truitt is 2 and 2,000 under. Ryan Barnes and Kenny Underwood, 458 to a 491. And this should be the end of round number 2. Ryan Barnes, 100K champion, going to try and hold on to that bye. But he's got a bad man in Kenny Underwood. But Barnes is out and ahead by 7,000 and the win light. Ryan Barnes will hold on to that bye. 12 dead 9. Barnes moves on to round number 3. 21 total. Underwood 19, take 12 to be 1 under.
First pair, Dave Triplett is on a 586 in the left. He's taking on Gabe Taylor. Gabe Taylor getting the win as Dave Triplett is double low 2 on the red side. He was 7, dead 3, 10 total. Gabe Taylor was ready. Next pair, left lane, we got Blaine Parrish. He's on the 599, taking on right lane's Kevin Crawford. He's on the 598. 6,000 separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Blaine Parrish. He's 12, one above 9. Take 004. Next pair, we got left lane Jay Ayers. He's on the 635, taking on Brandon Williams in the Turd. He's on the 736. Brandon has 8 in his pocket to play with. Who's it going to be? It'll be Jay Ayers. He's 15. Take 15 to be one above 6. As Brandon Williams is 007 and lays it down 3 above 9 and got behind 15. No good. Jay Ayers headed to round number 4. Next pair, this should be a good one. This is Eric Thomas in the left lane. He's on the 573, taking on Ernie Humes. He's on the 610 in the right. As we watch the rain just glide around us. It looks nasty wherever it is, but it's not with us right now. We're racing, buddy. Eric Thomas has him double up. Who's it going to be? It'll be Eric Thomas. Eric Thomas, 18, take 007 to put it one above 6. Getting it done. It's Ernie Humes. Let's go 34 to be 007 behind. No good. Eric Thomas headed to round number 4. Next pair, left lane, we got Alan Britt. He's on the 640 over there on the left. He's taking on a bad man and Kevin Pollard. He's on the 577 in the right. Kevin Pollard is in full control. And Kevin Pollard gets it done as he's 14, take 24 to put it 2 above 0. Getting it done. Next pair, left lane, we got the Rabbit. Kevin Brannan's on the 575, taking on right lane's Dallas Cherries on the 590. Separates the two. It's nasty. It'll be Kevin Brandon. He's 009. Take 002 to put it 2 above 1. Laying down 30 total. As Dallas Cherry was 13. 1 above 9. Got behind 002 to be no good. Kevin Brandon headed to round number 4. Next pair, left lane. Jim Ryan. He's on the 609. Taking on right lane's John Corbin. He's on the 582. John Corman is 00001 on the red side, heading to win. And Jim Ryan, he's 16, dead 3. He was 19 total. Next pair, left lane, we got Barry Teach. He's on the 604, taking on right lane's Logan Westmoreland. He's on the 548. $4,000 separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Barry Teachy. He's 25, dead 0. That car's been locked on 604 all day, and he just laid it dead 0, taking 007. He was 25 total. Getting it done. Next pair, left lane, Trey Sasser. He's on the 644, taking on one of the baddest men in bracket racing, Troy Williams Jr. He's on the 568. Trey Sasser has a bunch in his pocket to play with, and he gets it done. 006, 1 above 4. Troy Williams, 21, takes 16 to be 18 under. Next pair, left lane, we got Joe Nelson on the 548, taking on right lane's Barry Woods. He's on the 517. Thirteen, 3 above 2, getting it done. Taking 006 for Barry Woods. Barry Woods headed to round number 4. Next pair, left lane, we got Jamie Caldwell. He's on the 657, taking on right lane's Gary Williams. He's on the 537. G-Dub is in full control. And he gets it done as he's 001, takes 17 to put it 1 above 5, laying down 16 total. Jamie Caldwell, he let go 16 and put it 1 above 7, no good. Got behind 17. Gary Williams gave him no room down there. Next pair, get in your cars, get in your cars. We're trying to get this round of door cars out the way, get in your cars. Next pair, Kevin Pruitt, he's on the 552 on the left, taking on Chris Dixon. He's on the 651 on the right. Kevin got 7 in his pocket to play with and gets it done as he's 14, take nothing to be dead 6, laying down 20 total as Chris Dixon was 20 at the hit, dead 0, and got behind 009. And couldn't get it done. Kevin Pruitt headed to round 4. Next pair. Left lane, we got Robert Holden. He's on the 570, taking on right lane's Tommy Plott. He's on the 531. $12,000 separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be Tommy Plott. He's 30, 2 above 0, laying down 50 total. As Robert Holden is 18, take 38 to be 7 foul under. Tommy Plott gets away with 1. Headed to round number 4. Next pair. We got a battle with the Camaros. Dink Holmes. Dink Holmes, he's on the 591, taking on right lane's Chris Crawford. He's on the 529. Get in your cars, get in your cars. We're rolling. We're rolling. Get in your cars. We're pulling you. Come on, drivers, stay with your cars and get in them. We're rolling you. Dink has 14 in his pocket to play with and gets it done as he's 14. Take 14 to be 1 above 4. Getting it done. 28 total as Chris Crawford let go 28. Dink gave him no room down there. Next pair, left lane, we got Chad Dukes. He's on the 588 taking on David Lowe. He's on the 619. Door cars, drivers, stay with your car. Stay with your car so we can get this round over with. 3,000 separates the two. Who's it going to be? It'll be David Lowe. He's 13. 3 above. Take 006 as Chad Duke was 10. Went down there and stopped to get behind 006 and give the win to David Lowe. Next pair, left lane, we got Andre Nunez. He's on the 576 in that truck. He's taking on right lane in that fast door car, Greg Brown. He's on the 527. Greg Brown is in full control, but can't get it done. Andre Nunez is 36, dead 5, take 002 as Greg Brown went down there and stopped to be 3 above, no good. Next pair, left lane, we got Tim Butler. The Butler did it. He's on the 611 in the left, taking on right lane, Harold Bell Jr. He's on the 654 in the right.
Okay, guys, we've got moisture on the other end and lightning in the area. I would suggest that everybody secure everything at your pits. We've got a major storm right here in the area, and it's coming from down track. So we're going to shut everything off until this passes over. So I will shut the mic off. Everybody just stay in your pits, cover your cars, pull down your tents, and stay safe. There's a lot of lightning.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto. E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
We drive sport compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you, and that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. I get to it out the runway. Different incomes, not one way. Living life on a one way. I knew this would happen someday. You can ask my day one day. Cloudy days turn to sun rays. Only way to way up me. Know my way, know my feng shui. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. Different summer, different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. 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 the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole. To make myself whole again. I'll give you my love. Can't give you my love. No, I'll give you my love. Can't give you my love. I'll give you my love. Into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole. To make myself whole again. I skirt like bandage, I slide out landish, V12 engine, all black like Batman. Do numbers like I work in finance. God bless, no, this not by chance. Don't dab me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice. I cop by the tools and I don't pump fake with the price. Always on the grind, I put in work with all my might. I know that he got me now by sight. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt like bandage, I slide out landish, V12 engine, all black like Batman. Sit 4 days, that's for sure though. Grinding from the grip, no shame, take a photo. Time to take a trip, we head north to the border. Say you feeling up, I'm my favorite type of hoarder. I got kids to feed, I got enemies, I got God's gift, so they envy me. Got some friends out in Memphis like I'm Aubrey. Got some friends fought for orange like some autumn leaves. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt like bandage, I slide out landish, V12 engine, all black like Batman. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt like vanish, I slide out landish, V12 engine, all black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like.
never sees me, I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me, I'm losing every battle.
watch the clock ticking off the wall. But tonight I'm letting it go. Spend my coin for sure. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at the beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at the beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Look at the beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Lay my troubles to rest, blow the smoke through my cigarette. City lights looking fine, and I know this is my time now. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at the beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at the beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Look at the beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at the beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at the beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me.
Doubting whether
Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. Turn up the stereo in a place I didn't know till now. In a different part of town, I see new colors as the sun goes down. No, it doesn't even matter to me where I go. Just feel I need to take a ride. I don't know when I'll get back. Keep on going and relax tonight. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. I'm not heading for the stars, driving down this boulevard tonight. Yeah. Playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break. I can't wait, I must break. I can't wait, I must break. It is a race for time, what I'm doing here. Losing fuel as I reach the atmosphere. I wanna stare at the sun without a shroud. But if I burn my eyes, can I still be proud? This is not what I wanted. Back then when I started, I defeated on your souls. Don't give me a feeling of control. Wasted away in a hole. Growing up, I would rarely go out and play. I'd spend my time in my room where I dream away, building up an illusion of inner doubt. Not entirely sure what it's all about. Never able to gather why it really should matter. I defeated on your souls. Don't give me a feeling of control. Wasted away in a hole. Defeated on your souls. Don't give me a feeling of control. Don't think I'm in control. Wasted away in a giving up your dreams to your silly demons. We're diamonds in the dust, oh why can't you see it? Keep getting under your thick skin, trying on not building a nest in your weaknesses. Swimming around in your bloodstream, can't make it stop. Oh, I just need to tell you that. Oh no. you're aiming for, what you're waiting for. There's no point to prove you wrong when there's an open door. What you're waiting for. My words are burning inside out and won't go away. There will be no more win or lose. I'll be the one to break the truth. But rest assured I feel the pain. I'm tired standing in the rain. I let the fire loose. I let the fire loose. I think that we both know by now that this is the beginning of the end. And though it's hard to just let go, we must find new meaning and mend. My words are burning inside out and won't go away. There will be no more win or lose. I'll be the one to break the truth. But rest assured I feel the pain. I'm tired standing in the rain. I let the fire loose. And all the love I have inside, I take it with me. Oh, and all the pain I leave behind. Oh, nothing's easy, but I'll be alright. I'm gonna face it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna leave it all. So let the fire loose. I'm gonna face it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna leave it all. I let the fire There will be no more win or lose. I'll be the one to break the truth. But rest assured I feel the pain. I'm tired standing in the rain. I let the fire I let the fire loose. I'm waiting here for you. I'm waiting here for you. get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. I get to it out the runway. Different incomes, not one way. Living life on a one way. I knew this would happen someday. You can ask my day one day. Cloudy days turn to sun rays. Only way to way up way. Know my way, know my feng shui. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going. Different summer, different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto. E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide waterjet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
I got armor and an army. Battle scars, battle smartly. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never first in line. So when the cookie crumbles, the best piece they will find. Oh, we're racing to a red light. It's right there before our eyes, somehow hidden in plain sight. And we're all racing to red lights. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to swear free. I'm just as bad as you, and sometimes worse you see. But all this crazy right, I'm looking for the brakes. Come join me in the search, I think that's what it takes. Oh, we're racing to a red light. It's right there before our eyes, somehow hidden in plain sight. And we're all racing to a red light. Oh, we're racing to a red light, and it's right there before our eyes, somehow hidden in plain sight. We're all racing to a red light, racing to a red light. To a red light. We're all racing to a red light.
Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. You can't be me, and I'm not you. I've been talked to, and I'm not too. Feeling like bliss, I feel like I chew. Wake up, I stretch, then I eat my food. My food, that's you, you should know that. My food from the bottom where the flow at. Came from studio apartments, no room in it. Now it's a house with a little welcome doormat. I wanna go on a ride, you wanna ride. Always be on my side, and that's for life. Compliment on my flaws, like that's alright. They all want what we have, and that's fine. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Kiss my baby, I need all of the love. You're number one and there's no runner-up. I tell my babies I need all of the hugs. The blessings hit, I got more than enough. I kiss my baby, all the love that I need. And I'm loving on you, I know you loving on me. I try to give you what you need, and that's all I need. And I give you 100, you got 4 of my C's. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you, I see you. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Running, see you running, trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless, breathless.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto. E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
let's go. Let me just reminisce for a change. Give you the genesis of my range. And when the whole world starts to fall, I'll be the one rising up, standing tall. They got me like, uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 You better believe I'll run the train. I'll be the rain in Spain, change the game up. Make this my start, state of the art. I'll be a rocket, yeah. I'm like a hurricane in the day, supersonic like an airplane, far away. As soon as I drop the beat down low, everybody knock, knock, give me some more. Let me just improvise a couple lines, break it down, symbolize a couple times. And when the whole room starts to cheer, that'll be the reason why I'm here. They got me like, uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 You better believe I'm on the train. I'll be the rain in Spain, change the game up. Make this my start, state of the art. I'll be a rocket, I'll be in the night, start the show. Give me a 1, 2, 3, let's go. Let me just reminisce for a change. Give you the genesis of the range. Starts to fall. Be the one rising up, standing tall. You better believe I'm on the train. I'll be the rain in Spain, change the game up. Make this my start, state of the art. I'll be a rocket, I'm like a hurricane in the day, supersonic like an airplane, far away. As soon as I drop the beat down low, everybody knock, knock, give me some more. Let me just improvise a couple lines, break it down, symbolize a couple times. And when the whole room starts to cheer, that'll be the reason why I'm here.
Dreams that I dream in a world built to run on power. Power. Tough situation to solve, only have a lighter. Lighter. Toss and I turn with ideas that will make things burn. You came across my intention to rule the world. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. Keep up the speed on a ball that is rolling faster. faster, move it faster. Goals and emotions are wrapped into one disaster, disaster. Handle the problems instead of a lousy lie. What I'll give up just to see all that big blue sky. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. We can rule the world. You say you're fine, but I can see right through. You're holding your secrets for way too long. This can't keep going on. With every lie, they keep on hurting you, getting away with everything they do. This can't keep going on. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. I'll go through fire, I'll climb the mountains for you. Tell me, 'cause I'm looking out for you. This can't keep going on, no, 'cause you're not alone in this. We'll do this together. No, you're not alone in this. No, we're gonna find them, and I'm gonna fight for you. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We're gonna find them. La 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 la. They better start hiding. We'll be running with the lions, lions. We'll be running with the lions, lions. They can't run, they can't hide. We won't stop until they're down. We'll be running with the lions, lions. 'Cause you're not alone in this. We'll do this together. But you're not alone in this. Tonight I'm gonna feel alive, and no one won't be acting nice. So baby, go and start a fight. I'm in love with the city lights. I'm enough of a big star. I got my girls and I got my cars. Come on here, baby, be a bus. Do whatever you want.
to me. I am back with a stolen identity. You know I see through anything. I'm a one-man army with a bitter sting. You give me no reasons. I'm broken to pieces. There's no one can erase. Stuck inside frame. You know that's why I don't behave the same. Whenever you are here, I see clear, shed a tear. Don't know if I can pretend all the way to the end. You know the truth is hard to know. I lost track of what I wanted. Ever since the party started. There's a way for me and you. And I know just what to do. I know it doesn't matter. I'm broken and I'm shattered. There's no one
talking way too loud. And if you don't like the sound, you could just tune it out. Who you rooting for? They say whatever team that'll win. I say cool, cause it's gonna be whichever one I'm in. Yeah, I'm good like that. Yeah, I'm good like that. Who you rooting for? They say whatever team that'll win. I say cool, cause it's gonna be whichever one I'm in. Yeah, I'm good like that. Yeah, I'm good like that. Telling you that I might never go to sleep, stay up all night, doing just what I like. No more hoping, no, I'm right like this. I don't lie like this. I won't fight like this. This, yeah. Him and her and they don't know but they looking over here, they giving me a stare like I care. Like I care. No, no. Who you rooting for? They say whatever team that'll win. I say cool, cause it's gonna be whichever one I'm in. Yeah, I'm good like that. Yeah, I'm good like that. Floating on my wave, I don't care what you say, cause really either way, I'ma do it like that. I'ma do it. I'ma do it like that. I'ma do it. I'ma do it like that. 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 I'ma do it like that.
Yeah, look how they looking at me. I think they influenced by me. They say they not with me, alright. Wish all they looking at me. She want me to slide for the fling. She want me to show her some things. But right now I'm focused on me doing me. Gotta watch step on the tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Know it's people trying to see me down real bad. Same ones trying to meet me where I'm at now. Same ones trying to figure how I got here. I be serving my pop, bitch, shaking my sauce, been writing these songs since 48 key drops. Tell me when to go, how you think I'm finna stop? I be protecting my inner child. You could keep all of that dissonance. They be hating on me cause they see I'm gifted. It's all from the soil, 3D printed. I be doing me like I got a blank check. I be taking shade for the love and respect. Wanna touch stage, cross seas on me, no drama, more flights. Next year's looking lit. I'm laid up in somebody's grass. I'm burning the gas to my last breath. Life is so fragile, enjoying the roses, so how you can't see me, I'm seated. She wanna beat me, I'm trying to do Fiji. I live on the island alone. I'm trying to be one with my aura before I allow me to soul.
I don't care what you say, cause really either way, I'ma do it like that. 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 Yeah, I'ma do it like that. I'ma do it like that. I'ma do it like that.
Yeah, I think she want more than a flame. Want me to give her that moonlight. Everything not what it seems. Real one from the jump start. Gotta watch step on a tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Lord knows it's God's work.
You blow my mind. I don't know if you know yet. I've tried some time, and I'm dying to tell you. You blow my mind.
back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I state with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I state with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags, you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go play Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his lead. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I state with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. work in finance. God bless, no, this not by chance. Don't doubt me, you're not my man. Don't at me, you're not my man. Mama said don't buy it if you cannot buy it twice. I cop by the tools and I don't pump fake with the price. Always on the grind, I put in work with all my might. I know that he got me, not by sight. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt advantage, I slide on landings, beat up ranging, all black like that. Sit 4 days, that's for sure though. Grinding from the grip, no shame, take a photo. Time to take a trip, we head north to the border. Say you feeling up, I'm my favorite type of hoarder. I got kids to feed, I got enemies, I got guys give, so they envy me. Got some friends out in Memphis like I'm Aubrey. Got some friends fought for orange like some autumn leaves. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt advantage, I slide out landings, beat up engine, all black like Batman. Yeah, 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 yeah. I skirt advantage, I slide out landings, beat up engine, all black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like Batman. All black like
sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me, I'm losing every battle.
watch the clock ticking off the wall. But tonight I'm letting it go. Spend my coin for sure. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Lay my troubles to rest, blow the smoke through my cigarette. City lights looking fine, and I know this is my time now. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me.
coffee cup to go, and I'm gonna hit the road tonight. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. Turning up the stereo in a place I didn't know till now. In a different part of town, I see new colors as the sun goes down. No, it doesn't even matter to me where I go. Just feel I need to take a ride. I don't know when I'll get back. Keep on going and relax tonight. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. I'm not heading for the stars, driving down this boulevard tonight. Yeah. Playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break out of line and see myself on the other side. I can't wait, I must break. I can't wait, I must break. I can't wait, I must break. It is a race for time, what I'm doing here. Losing fuel as I reach the atmosphere. I wanna stare at the sun without a shroud. But if I burn my eyes, can I still be proud? This is not what I wanted. Back then when I started, I defeated on your souls. Don't give me a feeling of control. Wasting away in a hole. Growing up, I would rarely go out and play. I'd spend my time in my room where I dream away, building up an illusion of inner doubt. Not entirely sure what it's all about. Never able to gather why it really should matter. I defeated on your souls. Don't give me a feeling of control. Wasted away in a hole. Defeated on your souls. Don't give me a feeling of control. Don't think I'm in control. Wasted away in a hole.
Giving up your dreams to your silly demons. We're diamonds in the dust, so why can't you see it? Keep getting under your thick skin, trying on and on, building a nest in your weaknesses. Swimming around in your bloodstream, can't make it stop. Oh, I just need to tell you that. Oh, don't you're aiming for, what you're waiting for. There's no point to prove you wrong when there's an open door. What you're waiting for. My words are burning inside out and won't go away. There will be no more win or lose. I'll be the one to break the truth. But rest assured I feel the pain. I'm tired standing in the rain. I let the fire loose.
I get to it first, I got you mad. I get sad when I get to it.